Hello. All right. Let's get to this. So, this weekend. Yeah, that's right. It's Speedrun Marathon. I've also been feeling like absolute crap lately. Like, my head has been just poop. I also still have this annoying cough. Not as bad as it was months ago, but it's kind of annoying. So, hopefully, it'll be gone soon. I have everything set up. I got Open Goal set up. I installed Kingdom Hearts on my Series X. I also got my 360 all set up again. I did have to buy new 360 controllers because my brother lost them. So he owes me money again. All right. So we're gonna watch this and at the same time also gonna be writing down some quick notes on BFB, Jak 1, and Kingdom Hearts especially Kingdom Hearts because I don't remember the route by heart. So while we do that, we're gonna watch this. So let's get into it. Also, I'm keeping a special eye on the audio, making sure it's working. It does work. I checked. So here we go.
It is the beginning of the end. A dormant herald of the collapse stirs in its lunar tomb.
Neat.
Where once we banished the nightmares, a new terror rouses them from their slumber.
Yeah, the witness.
Calus,
Oh.
the emperor of the Cabal, betrayed by his own daughter and cast into exile. Now obsessed with a voice calling to him from within the darkness. But we will not cower in fear of nightmares. We will do as Guardians have always done. We will rise to meet the enemy and confront our darkest fears with open eyes.
Hi, I'm JT, and I made Result Hunter, the search engine for.
Why are you like this?
Let me just tell you what it does. First
I
of all,
don't care. I don't.
Vanguard reconnaissance up Midas is go. Guardian, the exiled Emperor Calus has anchored his ship off the moon. Keitel's fleet is holding a perimeter. Eris Morn, our subject expert and lunar field agent, will oversee your mission.
Shortly after the Leviathan's arrival, it emitted a disruptive frequency.
We assumed the broadcast was comms interference.
But then the Pyramid responded. I believe a connection has been made. Your task is to confirm that notion and assess the danger.
I am missing splits.
The House of Calus falls to rot, and his loyalists have abandoned their posts. Ikora has spoken of these fungal growths before, in reference to the derelict Cabal cruiser, Glycon Volatus. This does not bode well. This is not the way. Do you see the phantoms? Strange that they have left the moon. They were generated by the lunar pyramid, dredged trauma like scorch marks lifted from a ruin. Is the entire vessel infested? More phantoms, congregating around something. On the moon, phantoms and nightmares alike were attracted to remnants of light, refracting them into weaponized projections of fear and doubt. Vines fused to spine and skull, stimulating brain activity.
I am missing my BFBB splits. Wonderful.
Perpetuity, endlessly feeding the egregore.
I have my warpless splits.
Eris, do you see her?
Zavala,
Don't let her go.
Lightbearer, I have seen your kind before. You seek oblivion.
this could be a trap.
It's not. Pursue this lead.
All the same, proceed with caution.
she's gone.
Nightmares exploit a target's vulnerabilities. They do not make contact at random. But I do not believe this is the Guardian's nightmare. Stow your weapons! That Cabal radiates foul energy. Keep from sight! Destroy the Arc Conduit.
Yeah, the remake dice splits. Wonderful.
Been seen! Move!
Come and see.
Egregore spores open one's consciousness to darkness, allowing passage through fungal barriers. Agitate the pod and coat yourself, but take care. We do not know what else lurks in that shared abstraction.
When you see, you will know what must be done.
That door leads to Callus's throne. The helm's instruments detect it is radiating pyramid resonance.
She's guiding us to Callus.
One of Callus's contraptions. It is time to leave. Hold fast. I will retrieve you.
Okay.
Placed itself between us. I cannot reach you. Guardian. Run!
Straight ahead.
I'm calling in your ship. Move! The lunar pyramid stirs to the Leviathan's call. It manifests our deepest regrets. They wear familiar faces and speak with familiar voices.
Remember your last advisor, Zavala. You trust this one's judgment?
I can bind these nightmares to us. Grant us safe passage through the ship.
Hive magic.
Safe passage through the ship.
Sorry, was there auto delay?
Hive magic.
I know, I was just losing
You
seeing
will
things.
doom us all.
I know what I'm asking you to confront.
Do you?
The rules have bent around us. We must also bend.
Madness. Your witchcraft plays right into my father's hands. Find someone else for your ritual.
Your regrets will follow you, Empress. Let me offer protection.
My armor is protection enough. I will lead the charge. You need only follow.
No matter what happens, do not break the circle. This will anchor our offerings. Now, tithe your weights to the crown.
My heart, from a time long past.
My memory, from one life to the next.
Song of Sothona, your words are mine to command. Borlog, Ayat.
Eris!
Chords plucked in offered throats find chorus. Echoes once dissonant, exhumed, find harmony in binding flesh. It burdens. It burdens. It burdens Until the choir relents, accepting.
What is this?
I out. We are bound.
Hello.
It is done. We are inexorably bound to the power of this hive artifact, and to one another. The Crown of Sorrow was once forged by Savathun's hand, designed as a psychic prison, binding the mind of its bearer to her will. Now it serves a new witch. You have become a reaper of darkness, dooming slain nightmares to imprisonment within the crown. Callus has begun to forge a bond between the Leviathan and the dormant pyramid buried on the moon. I do not yet know why or how, but with enough imprisoned nightmares, I can use their essence to invoke a ritual to sever those connections Callus is forging. For now, return to the Leviathan and seek out concentrations of these new nightmares. Destroy them and bind them to the crown. As I warned Zavala, nightmares wear familiar faces and speak with familiar voices. They manifest our darkest fears. You will assist Crow when it comes time to perform the first severance ritual. We both know what form his nightmare will take. It will do everything in its power to stop you. Be wary.
These nightmares have been drawn from the moon by the Leviathan's siren song. The trauma that bore them into this world is anchored there, not here. They are lost, perhaps even confused, if such phantoms can experience emotion beyond the snapshot of pain they represent. We may be able to disperse them by resolving their associated traumas.
Did you think it would be that simple?
Yes.
You have drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed. Nightmares rise, and the harvester stirs to life, yearning for their pain. This scythe burns with the power of your will. Use it to shatter the nightmare's defenses. Magnificent. A powerful nightmare has risen nearby. Find it and destroy it.
All clear.
This is a waste of your time. Go home. Our sister needs us. I know you want to see her. I can feel it. There are things you want to say to her, so say them. She will listen. I wonder how Mara is feeling right now, with her baby brother alive and refusing to acknowledge her. What a cruel knife to wield.
She's not my sister. I'm not doing this to spite her.
So you admit you're ignoring her on purpose? Is it because you're scared of her? Or because you're scared of who you are when you're around her?
No.
Oh. Or maybe you're just afraid you like it.
Shut up!
Bro.
Fight, Guardian. No one will fight for you.
Right.
Welcome to the Underbelly, Guardians. Your mission is simple, but nonetheless treacherous. Deal our first cut in severing Callus's connection to the pyramid. You both have a route to the severance site, and ritual amplifiers to place. Crow, as above on the Leviathan, so too nightmares will manifest below. Yours takes the shape of Uldren Sov. Endure him. Each amplifier grounds our severance in the Leviathan's connection to the darkness.
Loyalist welcoming party ahead. Maybe I can find a way around.
This is what the Traveler made you for. We're killers. Don't shy away from it.
I don't kill unless I have to.
Right. You only murder the deserving. Like Keitel's scion.
That was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Lucky Saladin owned it for us. Just like Mara always used to.
Uninvited guests slithers through the bowels of my Leviathan. This mechanical appendage is maintained poorly, unable to see the grandeur of your brave face. Come now, closer. Let me bask in you.
Another trap? I keep you a distance. Our mission takes precedence.
I can feel their light bearer. Our last encounter was hostile. I forgive you. Embrace me, and I will share such wonders with the Vanguard that your paltry light could never outshine. Allow me to open you, mind and body, as mine have been opened. Simply turn back and enjoy what is to come.
There is a barrier ahead. This pod's spores will grant you passage.
Sounds like we both hit resistance, Guardian.
I doubt they had as much trouble as you. I've seen them work. At least I'm not one and done. You take resurrection for granted. Remember how we begged Mara to save us? To make us awoken as we slipped away from existence?
Do you ever stop talking?
Guardian, that's your second amplifier? Good. Crow mimics a stoic affectation well enough. But I can tell his nightmare is wearing away at him.
So, Guardian, the Crow wants to be me, or he's afraid he already is?
Is there a third option?
Languish in your miserable limbo of a life? The Scorn will drag you into mine eventually.
Those Elixni deserve to rest in peace. What you did to them, I would never.
We raised them, gave them a second chance. I thought you were all about second chances.
That lifted the lockdown, Guardian. Arc energy is being diverted through a nearby conduit.
Where did those Scorn come from?
I told you. Our prodigal children, returning to their father. Can't you hear them calling? Why did you abandon us? Ow. You're awfully bitter.
Damn right I'm bitter. You had everything, and you set it on fire for her!
You rose out of those ashes. A guardian. Noble. Admired. Even by her.
I'm ready to finish this.
pushed so hard to remember me, little bird. So you could burn Uldren at the stake and prove your independence. It's the right thing to do. I have to. How many failed attempts to do the right thing before you realize our fervor always backfires?
Mara had you wrapped around her finger. Everything I do is because I want to.
Sure. Outcome's the same, isn't it?
You cut out pieces of yourself until there was nothing left of your humanity. You enjoyed it. That's the difference.
Please. You'd swallow all those whiny little morals given the right push. You've come so close already. That's why you run.
I'm not running.
We'll see. Our legacy is calling.
Father.
Interesting.
I'm losing it!
You can endure this. The dreadful blade manifests from the harvest.
God damn it.
Goes alone. Did just like you were. You can help him, but you just don't. Because it's one more step towards me. It's why you won't help our sister either. After everything Mara's done for us.
I don't want her help.
This isn't a knife fight, Crow. Accept his words. Move through them.
No! No. I'm going to enjoy ripping him out of me.
Try. I'll just burrow back in, over and over until I'm all you have.
Eris, what do I do?
Retreat is not weakness. Breathe. We can try again in time.
Sorry I let you down. Come to tell me it's not my fault? Hey, Guardian. I know this is on me. You don't have to feed me any comforting platitudes. I've been running from the truth for long enough. You know, when I first came to the city, I told these little lies about who I was or where I came from. Nothing hurtful, just a few stories to keep a comfortable distance from the truth. To fill in the blanks. When I got my memories back, I remembered Uldren did the same thing. He started little rumors, recounted adventures to an audience, planted gossip in Mara's ear just to watch those stories spread. We're exactly the same. Down to the instincts. It's in my blood. I thought I could do this. I thought I could prove to Zavala and Keitel and you and everyone else that I was better than him. But lies... they only get us so far.
It appears the situation is far more complex than I first believed. The Leviathan has become an extension of the Lunar Pyramid, channeling feelings of shame and regret into reality. The Pyramid did so as a security system, driving away those who would tamper with it. But what is happening on the Leviathan? This is purposeful. Malicious. As the nightmares on the Leviathan spread, it could threaten Earth and beyond. Calus's bond with the Pyramid endangers all of us. Crow was unprepared to face his own demons when we attempted to sever it. And And though I may be able to counsel him through the next confrontation, that will take time. You should return to the Leviathan. Continue harvesting the nightmares and disrupting Callus's plans. We will speak again soon. There is a misconception among the Vanguard that nightmares are like spirits. That they are who they appear to be. This is untrue. They are forged from the darkness and born of your own subconscious fears, desires, and regrets. They have only as much power as you give them. We project our shame on these nightmares and make them real, but they are not inherently evil, no more than the darkness itself is. The nightmares are a weapon, and a weapon can be turned on its creator. I believe I have found a way to do just that. We approached the last ritual of severance the wrong way, attempting to banish the nightmare of Aldrin Sov. But I should have known. Denial is not the way. Return to the Leviathan, Guardian. Harvest the nightmare essence we need to perform the ritual again. And perhaps this time acceptance will succeed where rejection has failed.
We need to talk.
This is not a good time.
It's never a good time. I've been trying to talk to you for weeks and you keep dodging me.
Uh-oh.
Can't? It's not. Amanda?
How long did you know?
Uh-oh.
How long have you known who you were? We're done. We're done here. I do not have time for this, for you, for anything.
Wait. I was scared. I am scared. People used to kill me for something I didn't. You don't understand.
I cared about you and you lied to me. You wore that mask. You kept secrets from me, pretended to be my friend.
Amanda. I am your friend.
Oh god, this one.
You're not. I had a friend and you murdered him.
Hey, how's the clan going?
That one hurt.
You arrive. Good. Yes. We have only a brief window of opportunity. The darkness is
Thick here, coalesced inside this effigy of Emperor Callus. It is tethered to his very mind. I have snared that thread, caught it between my fingers and woven it into a tapestry. One that I can weave you into. Enter Callus's consciousness. Use this opportunity to steal his darkest secrets from him. Now go. Time is of the essence. I will be.
What you feel may seem like reality, but it is not the one you know. Your mind now stretches across a vast gulf. Though while this world is born of Callus's thoughts, it is no less dangerous than physical reality. This is not what I anticipated. The imprint of Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
My rise as Emperor is an ancient tradition of our people.
Callus? No, not Callus, but an echo of him. This is a recollection of a time since past.
My parents' conquest was so grand because I lived a grand life. One day, my brother, will be just as majestic.
You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past which may provide insight to the future. I must focus to maintain your connection to this mindscape. From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
Exile is the mighty goal. Too great a coward to kneel down and take my head from my shoulders. choice. But it is not. Keitel stayed my blade. Remember that. You were bred to be a sorrow bearer. I seek a hive commander, but those are not so readily available. So I made you. There was a time I would have gladly laid in death beside you, here in these crypts. But we were both different then. No one of honor will be interred here. The dead are raw materials and nothing more. Shadows were cast here. History made. Do not open doors you cannot close. Stop! Stop!
So we had a customer reach out and they couldn't decide which knives they wanted to pick. Our support team made some suggestions and this is what we're going to pack. So originally our customer was looking for just one knife that can do it all, which is why first is our Pro Major.
Meatball? Yeah, duality. Yeah, duality, I know, right? You'd think everyone would have subtitles on, but they don't. They never fucking do.
May she outshine it always. My daughter, my star, my betrayer.
Returned to reality. I shared your experiences and am uncertain what to make of it all, but I believe there is yet more to find within. Should you be willing to delve into his nightmares again?
The Praetorian's time has come to an end. Too long have the people of Torobatl languished under their heel. A world that knows only war has no future. We were not always conquerors. We were not always tyrants. If violence carved us into the shape of what we are now, then so shall violence be that shape's undoing. Ever since she was born, Keitel has shown a curiosity for the world beyond. She shares my fascinations. I worry for her, for the galaxy she will grow up in, for the future of our people. But perhaps the time for worries is at an end. My daughter will grow up knowing only celebration, triumph, and peace. This is the world I made. Peace, Earth is distracted. I was too kind in my coup against the Praetorians, drank too deep of the cup of mercy. Now, long shadows in the night, hands clutching knives, eyes at my back. I hear them whispering. I hear them. Soon whispers will become screams. The Ghost Primus is the answer to this sedition. My Red Legion, anointed in blood. My servants come, but I refuse their succor. I will not feast. I will not drink. I will wither away until there is nothing left. My love has been turned to poison in my veins. They do not appreciate all that I have done to them. My sacrifices! All betrayal is inevitable. We are a ring of beasts, feasting upon one another. At the edge of the universe, I stared into the infinite deep. It stared back and was pleased. I become the herald of its victory and bear witness for all creation. The key is to realize the future isn't an enemy to be fought. It is a friend to embrace, a closing of the circle. And when the end comes, I reserve the right to be last.
He's still talking.
Savathun, she nearly had me. Had I not birthed Galba, had he not donned the crown, I would be lost. The voice warned me of her, but I did not heed it. And the voice is so silent now. The promised end is at hand, as worlds are swallowed into nothing, and I hear nothing. Excruciating silence. Perhaps I have displeased it. Or perhaps I'm not listening hard enough. In my haste to find a suitable bearer for the crown of sorrow, I failed to see a more elegant solution. The Hive were not those who could most elegantly bear the crown. My shadow, Catabasis, found the alternative. Mindless corpses of fallen, risen through an Ahamkara's wish magic, fueled by darkness-infused ether, the Scorn. The only component that was missing was a connective tissue, and this, the Egregore spores would provide. Through the crowd of sorrow, the voice in the darkness called out to me, beckoning me to the absence of Mercury. At first, I feared the Leviathan would not survive the journey, as the Glycon had been rent asunder by a similar journey. But my Leviathan, it is strong. Its heart beats anew, and as it pierced the veil of creation, the voice greeted me. There were such sights to behold. There, in that gravity shadow, I was truly seen. There, I understood my own circle. The witness opened its mind to me, and I saw my darkest right. I am the herald.
My brain is melting. He just won't shut up.
The witness's voice is so strong now. I hear it clearer than my own. I understand now what true.
Do we really need to listen to all this crap? Yes.
The light and the dark are threads on a loom, woven
I'm curious.
into the tapestry of the universe by those who wield it. The witness would see things differently. The gaps between those threads. Freedom from the greater design. Freedom for all. I have reached the limits of what this crumbling body can offer. And yet there is so much more that I must do. I must shed my remaining attachments to this flesh and ascend. The others have, and a path is laid before me. There is fear in this. Fear of losing myself. But there is no other way. I must prove my loyalty, or wither. To understand the final shape, I must become more than myself.
Your mission remains, but a malicious tinge creeps these halls.
A tinge? And the amplifiers are down, so failing my severance, I made things worse.
Are you surprised?
The ship was changing before we arrived, Crow.
After which, things did not improve.
Then let's get to fixing it.
The amplifiers appear to be fighting an unknown interference, but they are working.
These vines wriggle into everything, changing it. Reminds me of adventuring in the Black Garden. Our turned ones always seem to come by force.
Maybe yours.
Yes. You've had an overabundance of choice in your life. Certainly not a lost child ricocheting between authority figures. How's your stewardship of him been, Guardian?
This is between you and me.
Steady.
Listen to your handler. Wouldn't want to jeopardize the mission.
Guardian. Went smoother this time.
He's picking up on some of my old tricks. Starting to aim like me.
Using your tricks against you sounds good to me.
A lot of attitude for somebody who broke down crying last time we were here. Will your aim stay steady when the Scorn call you father?
If they attack me. If I have to.
If?
And that's the door. Keep up, Uldren.
You attempt to halt the cosmic performance that is beyond you. A beauty forged outside of your understanding. You struggle, as I did. A grub fattened on the lies of reality, writhing within a suffocating existence. But the silken walls of that cocoon are not a brave little grub. They are petals, waiting to bloom. Soon, you will emerge to see the magnanimous arc of eternity unfurl before you. Its story laid bare. You will understand what I understand. Our end is set. All that remains is the drama of our strife, the struggle to push open our walls. is in your nature to defy, even against your own best interests. It will only hasten your revelation.
The Vanguard. You were supposed to be heir of the Reef. Talk about a step down. Mara must be furious.
The Queen is content that Crow has found his own path.
She said that? Turning over a new leaf, I suppose.
Amplifier established. Crow will reach his second beacon shortly. The interference appears to be echoed by the phantoms that haunt the Leviathan's halls. It is spreading. The lockdown is again lifted, and power rerouted. Proceed.
I can't imagine seeing a stranger with my sibling's face, but finding out that someone isn't who you thought they were, I understand that.
Obviously. It's your entire life.
I'm a guardian of the city. I'm sure Mara and I will work together at some point. We'll just need some realignment.
You hearing this, Guardian? 1 foot back in the Reef. Prince Crow doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but we'll get by.
Funny. That's the last one. I'm ready when you are, Guardian.
Crow, you can do this. You are strong enough.
When we first touched down, I wasn't sure. But I trust you. Both of you.
I'm ready to finish this.
I empathize with your devotion to a cause, but aren't you tired of this little dance?
I hadn't found my footing before. This time, I'm ready for you.
Put it to rest, Guardian.
I told myself a story about who you were. A villain strung together from whispers of the things you'd done. But you're right. I'm scared. I'm scared that our nature might make my friends dangerous to me. Or me to them. We all have parts we wish weren't there. But acknowledging them can make us stronger. I'll always be balancing on the edge of something terrible. But now I have someone to pull me back. Who? You. I can learn from your mistakes.
My triumphs, too.
Yeah. You point out the pitfalls, I'll fill them in. We'll right your wrongs together. See you around. Guardian. Eris. I did it.
See, you are stronger than your doubts presumed. The Leviathan's connection to the pyramid frays. Our gamble is working, Guardians.
Second chances. Huh. Turns out I've been using mine wrong. I thought being a guardian was my destiny. That wielding the light for good was the most I had to offer. But it's clear now. This is what the Traveler chose me for. I was reforged in the light for a purpose. To remake something dead and gone into something beautiful. To learn how to forge something new from what we were. Everything Uldren did to the reef, the Scorn, Fikrul. I have a responsibility. No. A calling to make them whole. And I can't replace Cayde. But I can cover some patrols. Maybe organize the hunters a bit, if they'll let me. Clean up some of my mess. I don't know if I can fix everything Uldren left broken. But I can try.
I have long said that the darkness can be used as a power for good, even when others doubted. By helping Crow to accept his past as Uldren Sov, we have changed the inherent nature of a nightmare into something new. A manifestation of healed trauma. A memory of the man.
My route, man. This old route I use sucks for BFBB. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. Shoot. I could do museum. What would I get rid of?
Through our bond, the Crown of Sorrow, we could convert the nightmares into a force against Callus. But the process to convert these psychic constructs will not be an easy one. It is a battle Guardians are not accustomed to fighting.
Wait, do I do a Dutchman skip?
Resume your work aboard the Leviathan, Guardian, and I will prepare
I do.
for the next severance ritual.
I mean, it's not even that bad, honestly. And it is faster than museum.
Our scouts confirm your reports of psychic anomalies emanating from the red phantoms seen throughout the ship. Scion Opti theorized that these phantoms are manifestations forged from a psychic background radiation permeating the Leviathan. Darkness. Navigational equipment shows that the Leviathan entered a gravitational anomaly and it was at once within and outside of the known universe for an indeterminate period of time. When it emerged from this state, most of its crew were missing, and an infestation of unknown fungal matter had infiltrated all decks of the ship. Command structure appears to have broken down. Loyalists who emerged from the anomaly disembarked from the Leviathan. We are attempting to determine their location. Those currently aboard are newly grown, combat-ready clones that have no higher brain function. They operate as an extension of my father's will. At Valis Forge's suggestion, I have submitted a recommendation for Crow to participate in a joint investigation to supplement our own. It is my hope that together, we can tear into the beating heart of the Leviathan and drag my father screaming into the light of your sun. Till such a time, we are Cabal, we eat the mountains, we drink the seas.
Well done.
Hmm.
I have a message for your commander. Tell him not to fall to temptation as I did. Our enemies wield our love like daggers. Protect your heart.
With change comes opportunity. In studying this memory of Uldren Sov, a truer nature of the nightmares is revealed. They are born of darkness, and drawn to it like moths to a flame. Callus.
Do I have to do... Wait, hold on. Do I have to do Sandy's Dream?
Callus's mind reaches down to the lunar pyramid, forging the connection that draws the nightmares to him. And should that connection be severed,
Maybe I won't do Sandy's Dream, because I don't even have to do it.
Before he causes any more damage. Your success with Crow isn't going to go unnoticed. Callus will push back.
I might just replace Sandy's Dream with museum, honestly. Sandy's Dream sucks. It's slow.
one of the nightmares heirs bound to the crown. We need to push harder. I will be accompanying your next severance mission to Wiccan Callus's connection to the pyramid. You and I will get this done.
Go to the Leviathan.
But then again, Sandy's dream is a lot safer.
Of the nightmares. We must
Fuck.
enact the next ritual of severance before it is too late. And Guardian, keep watch.
What's a really slow spatula then?
As with Crow, the commander may find confronting his past to be the most difficult mission he has ever faced.
I feel like a stranger in my own skin. Does my ghost even recognize me as the man he raised?
You are a warrior. Your true identity is only known to your enemies in the split second before their deaths. This is your truth.
Maybe. Maybe I've never been more than an instrument of violence. But sometimes I wish I was more than that.
You are a leader for those who need to be led. A champion for those who cannot be one. You are enough.
Zavala, I heard a voice over comms earlier. Was that?
Yes. It was.
Are you sure you want to do this? You could take a step back, let me shoulder some of the burden.
No, Saladin. I made my choice. And now I have to see it through.
Lightbearers spill blood without any thought to how much they have in their own body.
Why am I doing Squid's dream?
Even remember the last time you felt it leave you. Your deaths are usually so quick, almost effortless. You rise like a bird, snapping so easily back into flight. Someone should teach you pain, Guardian. Be humble.
The second severance is at hand. We proceed as you wish, Commander. But whatever you hear, you must press forward.
Understood. Thank you, Eris.
Set your amplifiers. Sever Callus's connection. And tread carefully.
I see your new protege, Zavala. I wonder, have you told them what
I do oil skip late game too, so that's so that's 2 spatulas I'm pushing from early game to late game. Fuck me.
Aboard the Glycon. Ikora says they could connect consciousness through the darkness.
The Leviathan was once my prison, but now we are one body. Its systems, my mind.
Is that so? Mechanical function is compromised, Guardian. It's harmless. Don't let him stall you.
I wouldn't dream of it. It is a unique delight to feel the Leviathan's inhabitants wriggling through my innards. And when you do battle across my steely flesh, an unmatched sensation. Caress every dark reach you can find. In your futile journey, you will come to see things my way. You will lay down your arms and stay. On that night, I'll raise a chalice to your lips, and we will feast.
Amplifier online. I'm detecting the commanders as well. As we learned with Crow, these devices will help. But our success hinges on resolving Zavala's inner demons.
Guardian, how can you trust Zavala when you keep secret the life he led before the city? I knew him before he was your commander. When he was young and boastful, we used to sit together, listening to the cicadas. He listens to them sometimes still.
They remind me of what I lost.
Focus, Zavala.
I am.
Why do you leave our names unspoken? Do the memories of that time pain you so much?
Security lockdown lifted across all nearby bulkheads. You are clear to proceed.
Fighting? Come in.
We are with you.
I was ambushed by Scorn and horror I couldn't bring down.
I couldn't reach you.
He is shaken. Zavala, tell them to lead. Confide in them. Why hide your feelings?
It doesn't matter how I feel.
That is why we will fail. You put your duty before your heart.
The phantoms trapped in this fetid hull sustain something that is growing. Zavala's nightmare is a part of it, but each amplifier further isolates her presence from Callus's hold.
Stay with me a little longer. Life moved on around us, but we can wait here for a moment.
You chose to move when you could have stayed.
Safi,
Don't. You have made your choice.
Go on ahead. I'll find my own way. Final amplifier set. I must be seeing things. The Scorn are wearing...
The next one we're going to look at is one of my favorite t-shirts.
Why?
Which is the Power t-shirt. Oh yeah. The guys in...
Don't care.
Impossible. The House of Devils is gone.
Your eyes deceive you. Don't be fooled. You've reached the Severance site, Commander. The Guardian is closing on your position.
The brave Zavala holds his offering in clenched fingers. Afraid to lose the pain he has kept close for so long.
It's all I have left.
You hoard our memory like a starving animal hoards bones. I'd call that reverence.
I mourned. I begged for your forgiveness. What more can I do?
Speak our names. Release us.
Guardian.
You said you mourned our deaths, Zavala. Stood at our graves, cried out in prayer to your traveler.
For a long time.
What good did it do? No ghosts found us. Instead, the traveler gave the light to your enemies.
It's not that simple.
It is that simple. That abandoner deserves your duty more than me, more than our son. It is why you left us both to die alone.
Don't use him like that. I chose you. I tried to give it away.
You killed him, as much as the Fallen did. You wove your gallantry into his bones. My son's killers should meet.
Well, no.
She's slipping away from me.
Strength, Zavala. See through your guilt. He still carries blame. We cannot proceed until he finds forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You shared meals with Fallen behind your walls, after what they took. This new life dishonors your old one. It dishonors your son.
Hakim.
Your true family wouldn't torment you. This is your grief, Zavala.
My husband is not a liar, and I am speaking his words. He knows what he is.
A hollow man leading others to die. For a silent god.
Enough. Guardian, bring the commander back before any more damage is done.
A hollow man, leading others to die. For a silent god. Is that what I've become? Have the years whittled away my nerve? I was convinced that seeing her might make things easier. That her absence cuts deeper than her presence. But they are equally sharp. Sophia. She wants me to speak her name, to confide my feelings in you. What good does it do? Go and see Eris. I'll tell her you're coming. She'll know what to say.
Zavala will not speak to you of his regrets. But I will not let him bear them alone. Here, listen closely. Whispers and confessions as I have heard them. He would tell it differently. But memory clings so loosely to the truth. I will share what I know. Before the Vanguard, before the city, there was a woman. Her name was Sophia, and she was a surgeon. She came to Lord Saladin's gates, offering her skills in exchange for shelter. Zavala was his protege then. He had been taught his purpose, and he followed it without question. She maddened him. He infuriated her. But respect grew to admiration, and admiration to love. Does it surprise you that Zavala loved? She was meticulous and gentle, strong-willed, stubborn, fearless. It began with an infant, orphaned in a fallen raid. Saladin had taught Zavala duty, war, and the light. But Sophia showed him that he was more than an instrument of violence. She had one life, and she would share it with him. They called the boy Hakim. And he called Zavala father. In his joy, Zavala thought to abandon the light, as he had abandoned Saladin's ways. That joy ended as it began, with their son. When Hakim followed his father into battle, Zavala could not protect him, and Sophia could not save him. Hakim died in his mother's arms. Zavala wanted her forgiveness, but she knew there was nothing to forgive. And that giving up the light would be no absolution for him. They returned to the lives they once led. She found love again. She had a daughter. And when Sophia passed, he asked her to forgive him. Through each generation, he mourned. He asked for their forgiveness. And still, he has not found it.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to cry?
Zavala's wounds run deeper than he allows us to see. The lengths he has gone to cut himself off from his heart is familiar. It is through accepting what we cannot change where we find the strength to move forward. We grieve, we move, and we grow. Zavala only knows grief. But perhaps there is hope in others, in the council of friends and family. There is no running from his truth any longer. The past is laid bare, and so too the commander's heart. Resume your patrols aboard the Leviathan, Guardian, and I will see what can be done elsewhere.
Hey, Commander. How you holding up?
I've been better. Sounds like you have too.
Yeah. Pretty tore up inside. Any little thing sets me off. Might have said some hurtful stuff to somebody who didn't deserve it.
We've all been at our worst. When we're hurt, when we're afraid, we all fall apart.
Feels like I'm held together by duct tape and spit lately.
The last few weeks have opened up some old wounds. Reminded me of important people I've lost. My wife, my son.
Yeah. I know that kind of hurt. Other way around, though. I still think about my folks, but I can't really remember their voices anymore.
I can't remember Hakeem's.
I just realized I forgot to add something. Yep. I forgot to add my fucking Twitch alerts to this scene. Whoops. Yeah, so Jane, thanks for the follow earlier. God damn it.
I try so hard.
I'm so stupid. Fuck.
Your wife?
Someday. Not today. Not yet.
Want some company down in your office anyway? We don't have to talk. Maybe we just sit.
I'd like that. Thank you, Amanda.
Ain't nothing. It's what family does.
We begin again, with fresh eyes and open hearts. I believe the commander has found the strength he needs. So too must we marshal ourselves for the task ahead, for there is more at stake here. As time progresses, Callus's hold on the lunar pyramid grows in strength. For each connection we have severed, the remaining grows stronger. The nightmares only increase in number, and soon...
Dude, this is a horrible gaming experience. How do you live like this?
Well, I don't know, Linus. I don't have time to research up.
Soon I fear they will overflow from the Leviathan and spread across the system. Zavala is ready to face his past again. Collect the necessary reagents for the next ritual and join him on the Leviathan. We cannot afford to fail again.
Eris, what happens to her if we succeed?
That is unclear. I'm sorry.
My love is still afraid to let me go. The Traveler called you all from your graves to be broken over and over again. An endless sacrifice. But that is not my purpose. Let me rest.
Strange. As the underbelly succumbs to this transformation, it has begun to elicit a constant subsonic frequency.
Is Callus doing this to the ship?
Through the pyramid, yes. It is breaking the Leviathan's bones to reset them elsewhere.
So he is not so different from your god. From the god of our son's murderers.
The Traveler is not my god.
It is said broken bones heal stronger than before, but this is a lie. They are forever weakened. Was Hakeem's death a breakage to reset you under the Traveler's watch? Am I the weakness you carry forever?
The lockdown is lifted. Prepare yourself for whatever we've unleashed.
Chasing pain when you could slumber in euphoria everlasting. That is a foolish endeavor, Guardian. Think of your commander. He mourns this woman you seem to exploit against me. Bring him to me instead. I will shower him with my
God, what a terrible route I'm doing. When I go back to BFB, I'm definitely going to fix my route up. There's definitely a few things I want to do different.
Zavala sees her first face in his banking. And in you, Guardian.
I want to see him. I close my eyes, but they're only flashes. I try to remember him exactly as he was. I try.
I see his face too. Unmoved and choked. Fear and pain I cannot stop. Then nothing. And I am alone.
Oh, ballroom clip. Oh, I've missed you.
It's almost like a voice, muddled in the dissonant churn between Pyramid and Leviathan. It's resonating through Phantom and Nightmare alike, manipulating their psychic connection to the darkness. It must end.
We can remember why we lived our life without hating why we lost it.
I hate my son's murderers. The god they followed. That it has taken you too.
That's not fair.
Live with your decisions. That and duty are all you have to hold close.
I'll set this amplifier, Guardian, and meet you ahead.
All amplifiers broadcasting. Isolation complete. Now there's only the severance. Zavala is ready, Guardian. See to your side of things, and we will prevail.
I've reached the site, preparing the harvester.
This mission won't bring you the peace you desire. Your devotion to the Traveler rewards you only with war and death. Never peace.
I'm not doing this for the Traveler. I'm doing it for you.
Your hands are pressed against a wound to staunch bleeding. It spills through your fingers. You are soaked in it. I knew when to let go. When to wash the blood from my hands. Do you?
Guardian.
How many pawns has the Traveler sacrificed to conscript Commander Zavala into its service? When it leaves you too, will you become like the Fallen?
Guardians stand for more than the Traveler. We make our own fate.
Don't let up, Guardian. Be brave.
I wish I could step back into that life. Or that you could step into mine.
What would I do with this broken man you've become?
You teach me to heal again. We'd watch our scars fade together. Safi? There's so much. The years have made apologies lose their meaning. But I am sorry.
You can only apologize for something that is your fault. Hakim wouldn't want to see you mourn. He'd want his father to be proud of his courage. As I am proud of yours.
Hakim should know his father feels nothing but pride. That's why I trusted him to protect you. You've given me a lot to consider. About where I put my faith.
Analyzing the whims of a silent god? You'll mold those thoughts over into dust. There's not always an answer. Let go and rest.
Yesterday I was too tired to rest. Today, Safi, Hakim, I'll find you in my dreams. I'm glad it was you standing with me.
Zavala should be commended. It is not easy to forgive one's own regrets. Another thread frays between Pyramid and Leviathan, Guardian. And yet I feel the next will test us most of all.
When I first saw Sophia return as a nightmare, I was afraid. I didn't want her to reveal what I'd done. I did everything I could to save Hakim. I can accept that now. But back then, guilt, like gravity, warps our perception of what is real. His death carved out a place in me. And everyone I lose under my command only compounds that feeling. Sophia knew that. She understood that losing him only pushed me further toward being a guardian. She knew that I couldn't stand by and watch the world burn. Because in her own way, neither could she. After everything we faced aboard the Leviathan, I'm left to wonder, have I made the right choices? I don't regret all the good the city has done, or that I was a part of it. But what it took to get here, what it's taken to keep it. Our minds weren't meant for this many years. Like so many other things, we have a word for eternity, without the capacity to comprehend what it actually means. When is enough? Enough. Maybe it's time to let go.
It is done. Another of Callus's connections to the Lunar Pyramid is severed. We are poised to strike the final blow. And yet, I find myself unable to enjoy this success. It has come too easily. Only one connection remains to the Lunar Pyramid, and Callus has barely reacted. There is a piece of his agenda that we cannot yet see. I know it. To be this close and still feel as though it is but a mirage is infuriating. I will find the answer to our final severance. For now, continue your exploration of the Leviathan. Any piece of information, no matter how small, could change everything.
Conquering one's demons is a noble task. There are many stories of Cabal heroes who did the same. Now, they live forever, as legends.
I don't want to be a legend, Kettle.
Too late. Even we have stories about the great Commander Zavala. Only we do not call him that.
Do you need something, Empress?
This is not a formal communication. This is a private reckoning. One warrior to another.
I see. I fought countless battles where my life was on the line. Won and lost them. Nothing like this. Never as hard.
As I told your crow once, battles fought in the theater of the mind and heart are just as brutal as ones fought with flesh and bone. We all bear our scars, victories, defeats. Some openly with pride, some others hidden away beneath layers of shameful armor. This battle was the most honest of your risen life. You won.
I don't feel like I've won any battles. I just feel tired and old.
And yet, you still stand.
I'm gonna move some of these around.
I do.
And do you hear him, too? She does. And if she is wise, she will listen. Every armistice between humanity and the Cabal, it is an affront against everything that we are.
The Leviathan's corruption spreads like a plague. Even as we succeed, Callus's influence strengthens. I had thought his presence at the moon was fascination. He has always been an explorer of the unknown, a researcher of malign intent but boundless curiosity. But this feels different. If Callus's experiments in communing with the darkness aboard the Glykon was a theory, what we see here and aboard the Leviathan is that theory put into practice. Keitel has observed Crow and Zavala's successes from afar. She wishes to help us sever Callus's connection to the pyramid by confronting the nightmare of Dominus Gaul. He haunts her relentlessly, as Aldrin haunted Crow, as Sophia haunted Zavala. But Keitel was not bound with us. There is no certainty a ritual would succeed. I have advised her to remain aboard her flagship for now. In the meantime, we continue our preparations while I look for another solution. I will contact you soon.
Attention, Vanguard. I have been patient. I have listened to your warnings and kept my landing parties from raiding the Leviathan. But still, Callus eludes your guardians, and the nightmare of Gaul continues to hang over my head. My patience has its limits. Gaul is the last, our only remaining opposition. Then Callus cannot hide. Your ritual only requires I defeat the Dominus's nightmare. So be it. Do not interfere, Guardian. I am Cabal, and this conquest is mine to claim. There must be a proving, an acceptance from the old ways. So, as a gladiator entering an arena, I issue my challenge. Dominus, are you listening? I aim to finish what we began all those years ago. You won't stop me. Gaul, I challenge you. In the depths of my father's tomb, we do battle.
Eris, have you pinpointed Keitel's position?
No. But I have inserted the Guardian near her drop pod's breach point. We will find her. I'll keep you informed of the situation as it develops.
Move quickly. She may be in danger.
What are you doing, Guardian? This conquest is mine. Fight Callus's loyalists alongside my soldiers if you must, but do not assist me.
Tell me the Vanguard doesn't hold long range, Keitel.
Alright.
The bindings were vulnerable. At least wait for the Guardian.
I have my BFB splits all set up.
My throne cannot be challenged by what we were, or what others want us to be. There is one Cabal. All others will submit or fall. I'm ready for you.
Keitel was not bound with us. Amplifiers may not help her. Our time is better served making sure she isn't killed. A hammer of proving, commemorating Gaul's joining the Red Legion.
Your Gaul is a monster, but mine is a legend. A pit fighter who climbed the Red Legion, then led an armada to shatter the last city. Proof that fate could be defied and brought to submit. I thought I could do that.
But you didn't. You brought words instead of fire.
I was taught to hone my mind.
But Gaul taught you your mind was a weapon. Oh, thank you for this gift, Guardian. We truly are friends, aren't we? Keitel has hunted me for so long. Now, to feel her rage burn through the underbelly, driven by Gaul's brutalism, it is intoxicating. Like the aroma of drippings hitting a crackling fire. An inescapable primal draw. That is vengeance. Beneath me, as I ascend to peace. But still enjoyable to look down on. Your mission hangs in the balance. Keitel is getting away from you. Fly. I wish to watch the chase.
I thought I'd beaten Callus' softness from you. My shield held the line as our people evacuated Torobatl. My shield!
You're retreated. Death before dishonor, Keitel. You used to know that.
Turbines halting. The Severance site is not far, and now the way is open. Go. Cabal pride be damned.
The light spawn ignores your commands. They have forgotten Cabal dominance.
You are mine, Dominus. But if they wish to see you beaten, I won't deny them.
Bring the Guardian then. I will gladly remind them what fear feels like.
Get on with it.
What's up, Babe? I'm gonna go grab something to drink, but I'm gonna have a stream playing on my phone, so I'll be right back. I need to make some tea.
In my youth, I watched you cut your way to the top of the fighting pits, like a bloodied idol. I thought you were magnificent.
What did you learn watching me rise?
Tenacity, ruthlessness, guile. The same crude tools the Hive brought to our home.
Tools you cast away when desperation drove you to beg. You grovel to our enemies for protection, like Callus's gorged aristocrats when the coup crashed on their doors.
Your way proved inadequate to save our people. How can you not see that?
I see our home burning under your banner. Weakness runs in your blood. I will show you myself.
What's taking so long?
Keep to your task.
God conquer this system! God exiled curse! God broke the Traveler's will! You have squandered my victories with your ineptitude. You're not the Keitel I trained. She was feared as a star pilot, dreaded with a cleaver, a warrior. Where is she?
She died, smoldering in the ashes of Torobatl. Your lessons with her.
Then that is where she will stay.
Keitel, without the binding ritual, it is as I feared. We must abandon this.
I don't need a Hive-tainted witch to explain my failure.
Then I won't.
I can smell the hatred of the Hive upon you.
This nightmare is quelled. Buried in the screams of its death throes lies a call to the pyramid. Callus must have used the relic in this place as a focusing point in lieu of the connections we've severed to the Pyramid Guardian. Callus's loyalists. Egregore spores line their esophagus. They are freshly dead. Empty. I see now. Their lives were forfeit, spent as a cost to ferry Callus's mind across a vast distance and hasten ingress to the pyramid. Our foe is desperate. But that means our plan is working. I must speak with Keitel. Return to me.
Callus knew exactly what he was doing, goading his daughter into striking out on her own, manipulating her. But there is a silver lining to this cloud. The information you retrieved on the moon has proven to be the final piece of Callus's puzzle. It is no mere curiosity that drew him to the lunar pyramid. He is a consciousness that spreads out like a vascular system, and he is attempting to become one with the pyramid so that he may control it, so that he may wield its power. Worse, it appears as though Callus is not doing so of his own volition. He is doing it at the behest of another, our true enemy. The voice in the darkness. The witness. You must return to the Leviathan, Guardian. Continue your work there while I prepare a ritual to add the Empress to our bond.
Morn, would your ritual have prevented my failure?
Now you seek the counsel of a hive-tainted witch.
Do you revel in your foresight? Do you delight in witnessing my shame?
I offered you my support. That offer remains. Know that this failure does not define you, Kaido.
You will address me as Empress.
You are not a crown. You do this for yourself, not for the Cabal.
I am the Cabal.
No, you are a woman with a burden, as I was.
There can be no such distinction. Torobatl lies in ashes. From my ranks rise traitors and spies. My incompetence threatens the future of my people. There is no quarter for failure.
You speak Gaul's words. They erode the truth. What is your nightmare? An expectation you must shed like dead skin. What will remain when you do so?
I do not know.
Then you must look past your shame and say, I am more.
Very well. Prepare your ritual.
It awaits.
We stand at the precipice of victory. There is but one final link that remains between Callus and the pyramid, and we are ready to strike at it. Kaido has been brought into our ritual bond. She is now prepared to confront the nightmare of Gaul and undo her father's work. However, by my estimates, Callus has already infiltrated the paracausal matrix of the lunar pyramid. The dark below groans and churns with excitement at this revelation. Emanations from the lunar pyramid whisper a singular psychic demand to all who can perceive it. Rejoice. Callus is overconfident, and we must take advantage. Go, return to the Leviathan and prepare.
Tell me, Kaido, are these guardians not just simple vessels for their light?
They are more than that. They are born of nothing but ashes, and must rise from them to determine their own destinies by sheer will.
But without the light, I have felt them squirm beneath my boot. They are nothing.
And I have felt them at my side, ready to lend their strength if my blade arm tires. Fearless.
Kaido will arrive shortly.
Drop pod breach successful. The ship has turned rancid. The Leviathan's transformation is a spreading miasma. When we stop here. Take the engines, Guardian. I ascend another path, but I will see this through with you.
Come to challenge me again. The beaten always do. We lifted the Cabal from Callus's stagnation. Now you are meek because make the world lost, not added. They speak of what once was, I'm no longer of what could be. Is this the new Cabal you've envisioned?
We've both humored scribes conjuring purpose for us. Futures that never came to pass. Theirs is the buzzing of insects caught in turbulent winds. When the wind shifts, so will they.
Plant your amplifier and do not linger in the spores longer than you must. The interference has returned, more complex than before. Something language adjacent, but familiar. A translation of a translation.
I have warned you. I have offered gold and power and so much more, and still you deny me. Good. Every bond you sever, every piece of my fleshy hull you storm, paints a worthier tale, crowned by the triumph of my expansion. In truth, this is what I always desired, my good friend. A display of my enormity, immortalized by those who resisted. Individuals are defined by what we are not, after all. Unfortunately, this duality we are partners in is short-lived. Soon, I will grow beyond such small ideas as conflict. Until then, I will savor our time together. Your edge alignment was poor.
Guardian!
Kaitor, dispatch this light spawn and send its head back to the city.
Silence! You are a weak imitation of the Gaul I knew.
I am limited only by your weak imagination.
I will find you at the end.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Stand with the Traveler's puppet against me. You have grown fat from
I decided to make a sandwich as well.
drunk on their patronage.
You demanded I rule in your shadow. With the Vanguard, I stand equal. The Cabal stand equal.
The Cabal will die alongside them. A desperate ember fading against the dark.
Just because you can't imagine a future beyond yourself, Dominus, doesn't mean there isn't one.
Damn.
The interference is a voice. I've heard it whispered through the tree of silver wings on Io and beneath the ice of Europa. But it does not speak to us. This connection must be severed. Fan turbines offline. The final severance awaits.
They are using the Cabal. Using you. The Empire's cattle flesh between the city and their enemies. They will let every last one of us die to save themselves.
They have proven otherwise. I do not fear our enemies. The light is at our back, and we are the Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. Let them come. Get on with it.
I also have this Yeti mug. Oh, the mug. It's actually a Yeti cup, so it keeps it really hot.
You were never able to best me, Keitel. That's why I left you to hold my throne.
I was fighting with weapons you gave me. Now, I wield my own. Crush him with your light, as the Traveler did!
You are nothing more than a child playing, Empress. You lack my drive and your father's vision.
The old ways are dead, Dominus.
I forged a new Cabal in my image. It does not require your approval.
Damn.
I see you, Keitel. I see your new Cabal pulled from the jaws of extinction. You have surpassed me. I attempted to subdue the light and burn for it. But you wield it on your war council. What conquest is more deserving?
You still don't understand. It wasn't conquest. It was compromise. An act your traditions never would have allowed.
You have finally grown beyond the prescriptions of your idols. Despite my legend, Ghaul is flesh. His words are only words. Like yours.
There is a difference. Mine are better.
Bye, Ghaul.
Was that it then?
Yes.
If dead men and sanctimony are all Callus has to threaten me, he might as well turn the Leviathan around and run. It is strange. What we are to those around us, and what we are not. The Dominus was a hero to my people. Self-made and defiant. He inspired many. But the Leviathan's trickeries allowed me to see Ghaul as the Vanguard did. Dangerous, relentless, cruel. Those were qualities I embodied to survive Callus's interpretation of fatherhood. They kindled in me a stifling reliance on self, on action, and nothing else. Most of all, Cabal wished to be seen. Our conquests recognized and ratified by the shockwaves they send through the Empire. The impact we leave. But an endless war in pursuit of glory leaves only ashes. When I am gone, it won't be the impact of my conquests that shape the Empire. Instead, it will be the quiet of peace in the company of allies. Well fought, Guardian.
Victory sits before us, and yet it feels strangely hollow. We have severed what should be the final connection to the pyramid, and yet there is no reaction from the Leviathan, no reaction from Callus, and the lunar pyramid's psychic emanations are quiet. I cannot help but feel as though we have not weathered the storm, but merely stepped into its eye. The nightmares contained within the crown of sorrow are seething. Something is coming, Guardian, and we are not prepared. I would ask that you return to the Leviathan, continue to imprison the nightmares aboard it, while I attempt to ascertain what has changed.
Alright.
Eris told me what happened. How are you?
Tired and old.
But do you feel like a legend, Keitel?
I will break you in half, small man.
I can't imagine it was easy. That confrontation after all this time. Mine wasn't.
You are not mistaken. I know what Ghaul is to your people. A symbol of death and ruthless ambition. But he was so much more than that to me. He was an idol. An inspiration to all Cabal. Even though he was born to a low station, he rose How he rose. I was blinded by the light of his accomplishments. Unable to see the man inside. Unable to see his self-aggrandizing corruption. I refused to believe he was as much like my father as he was.
Oh, he was.
Repulses me.
Not to a degree, but pretty bad.
In spite of everything they became.
It's hard to challenge your idols. Even harder to make the decision that you'll be different. But then you look back on your life, your own mistakes, and you wonder how you'll be judged when all is said and done. I'll never know Gaul as you did, but I know you, Keitel. I see you.
That is all anyone can ask for. To be seen as they are.
It is as I feared. We were too late. In spite of our efforts, the lunar pyramid has surged to life, and the depths of the moon roar with this monumental change. Callus has assumed control. But all may not be lost. Callus's psychic imprint is massive. Like a snail coiled within its shell, not all of him has slithered out of the Leviathan and into the pyramid. If we strike now, as one, at the heart of Callus's presence within the Leviathan, we may yet be able to prevent him from turning the power of the pyramid against us. A ritual of this size will require a massive amount of power, and all of our combined efforts. Crow, Keitel, and Zavala will need to coordinate with you. Return to the Leviathan. Gather the reagents we need to perform one last ritual, and perhaps, just perhaps, we will be able to prevent disaster.
I don't have my KH1 splits. Fuck me.
I was surprised to see Gaul as your friend.
I'm sure he would prefer to be remembered as you knew him. Fearsome and terrifying. But I'm happy you saw him as I did. The finest mentor I ever knew.
Do you remember, Zavala? The night we buried Hakim? The gun in your hand, the moon at your back, and your ghost.
You saved him. Saved him from me.
You would not have hurt him, Zarana. It would have only been more death.
You couldn't have known that. What did you see? A desperate man, dangerous with grief. I would have pulled the trigger.
What I saw was a broken man, holding a gun to his own heart. He would have sooner killed himself.
This is it. No margin for error. Eris, Crow, Keitel, get into position and plant your amplifiers. Guardian, straight down the middle. Go make some noise and draw Callus's forces to you. Amplifier set. Status report.
My amplifier is set, and I am in position in the throne room. My coward of a father is nowhere to be found. Working on it. I've got a lot of heat back here.
My amplifier is set, but loyalists are converging on my position. Callus is not fooled by our attempt at a diversion.
Do you hear that?
Keitel, what is it? Keitel?
Her comms are being blocked. Guardian, get to the throne room and see what's going on.
Amplifier set! Heading to...
Crow? Crow, report. Eris, can you reach him?
I'm already on my way.
Guardian, stick to the plan. Find Callus and...
Ruh-roh. You really expect to believe that Callus is here? Give me a break, man. That would be too easy.
The others are not with you?
Yeah.
Then we do this alone.
Sure. Let's go kick your daddy in the balls. Repeatedly.
Father! Do you see me? Show yourself!
Just like Gaul. Well, there he is.
I see your failures, your doubts, your fears.
Oh, really?
You could have stood at my side, but instead, you chose this.
The fanatic.
Hope you don't mind, but I couldn't resist a chance to be a hero one last time. Callus!
Oh, hell yeah.
This is going to hurt. A lot.
Stand fast. There is nothing to fear.
You are safe by my side, Guardian.
Cutscene? Monka? Oh, cutscene. So it's about damn time. That fucking smirk. That smirky, that fucking bastard.
Where is Callus?
Dead. He has given himself over to the Witness. My father is gone.
Yeah, not for long.
Sophie.
Because we never have to see Uldren Sov ever again, right?
Even with all our strength, we barely stopped Callus. This was not a victory, Guardian. It has merely bought us time. Callus has become an emissary of the Witness. He is the harbinger of the second collapse. For all we know, this was Callus's plan from the beginning.
Probably, yeah.
Luring Guardians to his side with promises of riches and lavishing them with praise, only to slaughter all of humanity at the behest of a voice whispering to him in the dark. Callus may be gone, but the Leviathan remains, and it will take months to clear out the remaining nightmares and assure it is no longer a threat. But even those efforts may be for naught. We have reached the point of no return. The Witness is near. It is the beginning of the end.
I remember Torobatl. How the crowds would take to the streets in celebration of the Empire's victories. Cheering until the sun rose above the city.
When I close my eyes, I can still see the mountains and the seas. The lush jungles where wild war beasts hunted in packs. That is all gone now. Likely overrun with hive chitin and rotten fungus. The same as this accursed ship.
Then keep Torobatta's memory as you keep mine. And when the time comes, avenge what has been lost.
Wow. The unkillable is dead.
Yep.
The witness must be shaking in its boots, yeah?
No.
Oh, man, you Guardians, you're always pulling off the unimaginable. I never knew the guy personally, but word on the street was Rolk had been the proverbial thorn in Savathun's side for, like, eons, really. But now, both of them are, you know, in the ground. Which means nobody's controlling that pyramid. And the Scorn see the opportunity. Their control could lead us right back to another Rolk-sized problem. So, if you don't mind, maybe keep the place under our control instead? And who knows? Maybe, in the process, we'll learn something more about Rolk. Or even better, the Witness. Good luck in there, friend.
I received your last message. Whatever reckless plan brings you to the reef need not be shared with the Vanguard or the Guardian. But keep me informed at the very least. Those haunted here have found a measure of peace, but it takes more than resolve to overcome one's regrets. We have both felt it. Our moment of pain can weave into the whole of our lives. How it binds us to patterns of thought and action. I have stared into the eyes of my pain made manifest, pleaded with it, raged at it. What face would your nightmare wear? For so long, I believed peace was beyond my reach. No more. I have found it in guiding others down the same path that saved me. But I might allow myself to want more than peace. What? I am not certain. Is joy the word? Might I find that again? You told me to live my life. There is more truth in you than either of us would care to admit. I have something that will be of interest to you. The Lunar Pyramid remains rife with secrets. Meet with me, and we will discuss what I have found. Take care, Rat.
You never cease to entertain me, little Guardians. Time and again, you have moved me to applause. And have I ever withheld your gilded reward? No, for I am magnanimous, generous, forgiving. And so, I grant you yet another gift. One last chance at salvation. The Witness, in all its glory, has set its covetous gaze upon your traveler. You cannot stop it. Light burns for only so long. A feeble flame, easily extinguished. But you need not share that fate. I invite you to instead join me in revelry and embrace the inevitable. Alas, you have always been stubborn. So, if if you insist on being devoured, then I will savor your final moments. Until our next reunion, Guardian.
Good to have you back.
Do you know the legend of Acrius, Guardian? First Emperor of the Cabal. He who defeated a mighty beast to claim the sun. When Keitel tells the story, she speaks of the warriors who gave their lives to wound the beast first, paving the way for Acrius's victory. She means to say that the source of the Cabal's strength is the Empire itself, not the one who leads it. But I hear a different message. To be remembered. One must write their own legend, strike the final blow, or be forgotten. That is the way of the Cabal. For years, I conspired with Callus's enemies to end his rule. I cared nothing for political revelries. But I knew Callus would lead the Empire to ruin. So when the Praetorian first entreated me to join their cause, I agreed and swallowed my distaste for deceit. They did not expect me to befriend the Emperor, nor did I. On the night of the coup, I could not meet his eyes. But neither could I forsake my duty. Friendship would not blind me to Callus's weakness. And I would not allow it to become my own. When I first met you in battle, Guardian, I thought you soft and weak. Not because you feared death, but because you did not. To throw one's life away, safe in the knowledge that it will return. That is the antithesis of sacrifice. A mockery of the warrior's creed. I see now that it is not your death you fear, but the death of those you defend. And that fear gives you power. A power I failed to recognize until it bested me. May Callus make the same mistake! I would have liked to face an Ahamkara in battle, to bathe my blade in a dragon's blood. Some would call that foolhardy, but the danger posed by those beasts lurks within such desires. You Guardians fell prey to as much before, did you not? You vanquished Riven only for your own wishes to be turned against you. The Cabal need not fear that outcome, for we do not make wishes. We forge our own fates. Gladiator, Primus, Traitor, Dominus, all titles I have won. Never did I count hero among them. But that was how Keitel saw me. Someone to admire and emulate. A guiding light in a starless sky. I sought a different light. One that incinerated me. If I had stayed behind, perhaps Keitel and I could have saved Tora Bottle myself a hero. To be a gladiator is to earn the right to leave with every battle. Victory bought one more day. Defeat meant death. Once, in a coliseum, that fate loomed above me. A cleaver poised to fall upon my neck. What would be my final moment? I looked to the crowd. Callus sat upon the royal balcony, dispassionate. But then I saw Caitlyn. The look in her eyes, issue a silent command. Win and live. And so I did. On that day, I learned that the sweetest victory does more than buy life. It rewards hope. Some among the Cabal have made extensive study of hive warfare. Keitel's first advisor, Omuna Roth, was chief among them. At first, she sought merely to understand our enemy. That desire festered into obsession. She came to worship their war god. Know this, Guardian. The Cabal revere warriors, not war itself. We do not slaughter, we conquer.
You sure about that?
War without purpose is wasteful. War without honor is butchery.
Yeah.
That is what sets us apart from the hive. A lesson Aroth never learned.
That's crazy, dude.
This is our world.
The fuck is this?
Generations and even great
Planet Mojo Sonic Trailer? What is this?
kept the balance with nature. But on
I don't care anymore.
You know, my friend Jolion and I used to run circles around the Cabal. It was so easy to slip past them unnoticed. We watched them build up their forces on Phobos and Mars.
Yeah?
They never marched on the reef, so we stayed out of their way.
Oh, yeah.
In hindsight,
Metal Gear Stupid.
I wonder whether that was the right
Oh,
choice.
man.
If we had intervened, would Callus have ever come to the Sol System? Would Gaul? Guess we'll never know. A shot not taken, right? How is Petra these days?
Uh-huh.
She and Crow didn't exactly part on good terms when they last met.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been easy on her. She's lost a lot of people over the course of her life. Some by her own hand. I know Crow regrets the things he said to her. He now sees how desperately she was trying to protect him. Apologies have never been my strong suit. I can only hope Crow proves better at them than I was.
It's a work in progress.
Crow's fallen, isn't he? So was I. I admired their tenacity. Back them into a corner and they'll die fighting. Not even their whirlwind could bring an end to their kind. But Crow, he sees in them a kindred spirit. A people who lost all that they were.
Mm-hmm.
And now have to build something new from
Yep.
the ashes.
Yeah, pretty much.
What that ends up being is entirely up to them. Just like it is for us. It's strange, watching myself from afar. Seeing who I might have been if given a second chance. Sometimes I'll catch myself wanting to reach out to Crow, so I can share with him a better way of doing things. The boon of experience. And then I'll wonder, would I have listened if anyone gave me that kind of advice? Would he? Honestly, I don't know if I'd want him to. Grief and loss are powerful forces. They wear you down like rain on stone. Give them enough time, and they'll erode mountains. After the Awoken fleet was decimated at Saturn, I held on to hope that Mara had survived. But eventually, grief warped that hope into hatred. For everyone and everything. There are no excuses for what I did in those years. I know that. Just keep in mind that we all have reasons for the decisions we make. Even you. Light and dark. Good and evil. Never that simple, is it? That's something the Reef's always known. Caught between two cosmic forces. Walking in the shadows between them. Some might say that makes us untrustworthy. Some might forget everything we lost when we stood in Oryx's path. You don't need the light to be a hero. And you're not a hero just because you wield the light. Remember that. I always thought my sister had all the answers. That she just knew everything. But that doesn't give her enough credit. When Mara asks a question, she wills the answer she wants into being. That's her real gift. Because knowing the truth and being powerless to change it, that, my friend, is a curse.
Amanda Holliday. Do you know her, Guardian? I never met her myself, of course. I have seen her only through Zavala's eyes. He looks at her the same way he looked at Hakim. An orphan in need of a family. Someone for him to protect. But like Hakim, Amanda is of her own mind. She does what she feels is right, no matter the risk. I hope this time Zavala can learn to accept that. There was a time when Guardians worked shoulder to shoulder with the people under their protection. That was before the walls and towers, when hope was our only shield and community our refuge. I can see why Zavala thinks that keeping people safe means keeping them at arm's length. I understand that all too well. But perhaps one day, he can remember how things used to be, and how they could be again. How do you measure an eternity? How much value is there in nearly 2 decades of an immortal man's life? Even after we parted ways, I never uprooted the part of myself that Zavala planted in my chest. It still grew, thrived. The daughter I raised was raised by him too, in a way. In the lessons he taught me, in the parts of me he changed forever. Just like I changed him. In the Dark Age, there were many small settlements scattered across the land. Caravans braved the wilds to deliver supplies to those in need. I often rode with them. It never hurt to have a surgeon along, just in case. Civilization had collapsed. All humanity had ever built was buried in rubble. And yet, as we traveled, I saw how nature continued to thrive around us. When all seems lost, look not to the ruins. See the saplings that sprout anew and remember that life endures. The light can perform miracles. I have seen it set broken bones, replace lost skin, even reconstruct someone from a pile of ash. With that kind of gift, it can be easy to think of yourself as invincible, immune to harm. But trust me, Guardian, There are some wounds that even the light cannot heal. When he was just a boy, Hakim asked Zavala how to become strong. Zavala smiled and said, "What makes you think I'm strong?" "Because you can kill the fallen," Hakim answered. Zavala shared a look with me before he spoke again. "Killing doesn't make you strong," he told Hakim. "The strongest people are the ones who lift others up. Always remember that you are one of the strongest people Zavala has ever met. And it is not because you know how to kill."
Right. Anyway, let's go to Season of Plunder.
Protect the skin you serve in.
The skin you defend in. Protect your skin with La Roche-Posay.
Alright, let's see what this one's about.
I was not there when my house
Oh yeah, this
fell
bitch.
to ruin. Defectors joined the coward Kel Mizrax in his worthless House of Light and fled to the last city. They devoted themselves to their oppressors, the Guardians, and their great machine. There is no greater shame. I tried to claim stasis for my people, but I was judged, bound, abandoned by the same power I sought to command. Some chains cannot be broken. Or so they would have you believe.
Thanks for helping your old pal Drifter with this delicate situation, Hero. I had a delivery headed toward the last city when these House Salvation goons hijacked it. Now I just need you to get in there and expedite my shipment. I'll let you know what we're looking for once you're inside.
I don't blame House Salvation for skimming a little cream off the trade routes. Couldn't have been easy after their head honcho got turned into a popsicle. But I didn't think they'd have the guts to try something like this. Once we get my cargo back, you'll see what I mean. Getting warmer. Our misappropriated shipment is just ahead.
Who's that? Drifter? Is that you?
I'm there in spirit, boss. I finessed the Guardian into doing the actual rescuing.
You let the Guardian see me like this? We'll have words once I'm out of here.
About that. First, let's discuss the matter of our hazard pay.
What? We had a deal.
Uh-oh.
I will not be leveraged by an amateur extortionist.
Sure thing, boss. We'll just ship you back to the Tangled Shore. Queen Mara's got a handsome bounty on your ugly mug.
Uh-oh.
Could be quite the payday.
Tell you what. House Salvation commandeered my old catch. If you can fight your way there, it's yours. My associates will join you along the way. Give them a lift, and we'll call it even.
Hear that, Hero? We got ourselves a new ride. Just gotta break it out of impound.
There's something you should know. I overheard some dregs talking.
While you were hiding in your kennel?
House Salvation is rallying. Someone's kicked the hornet's nest. They're looking for something left over from the Dark Ages.
Sounds ominous, but I'm sure the Guardian can handle it.
That's Hall 6, one of my trusted associates. He's deadly with a wire rifle. Useful if you're pinned down. Sounds like you found my remaining crew. Help them clear out this rabble. Meet the rest of my associates. They're no
these House Salvation jokers, they're all riled up. What'd you say they're looking for?
Relics. Antiquities of some kind.
That's awfully esoteric for a bunch of rubes like these. They gotta be taking orders from someone. That must be the big boss in charge. Take him out, hero. Oh, hell. The witness must have broken Aramis out. No wonder House Salvation's scrambling.
So, the ship stealer is back in play. The artifact she's after.
Price of her freedom, I bet.
Oh, imagine the resale value.
Luckily, we got a clean ship and a dirty crew to chase her with.
Do me a favor, Guardian. Don't let this clown pilot my catch.
Come on now, Spider. I'll treat her like she was my own.
That's what I'm worried about.
Only thing you better worry about is the welcome you'll get back in the last city. Let's ride, Guardian.
Why is the pillow square?
I'm glad you asked. This is Jay, the inventor of the Pillow Cube. And this is a substantially more attractive version of Jay we hired to tell you.
Be careful with that cargo, or I'll dock you myself. Then it's true. Aramis has broken free. Her name still carries weight. The old crews now rally under her command.
The old crews. I've read about them. The Ketch Killers and Skiff Blades. What is the human word?
Look who it is.
Pirates.
Yeah.
Aramis thawing out is bad news, sure. And she's looking for something. But luck's on our side for a change. This little trinket is exactly what we need.
What's that?
That's access, little sister. You hold this key, and any door they close, you can open. If you can find it.
We must not take the old crews lightly. The full Vanguard should be rallied to deal with these outlaws.
Yeah, that's a tough sell. Zavala's preparing for Callus's next move. Ikora's got her hidden looking for Aramis, but they stick to the shadows. That leaves us.
Father, we should do whatever we can to help. And there's so much exhilarating knowledge to be gained from these pirates. They may hold antiquities from the time of the whirlwind.
I don't know. This is more serious than you realize.
You ain't wrong. We all know how dangerous Aramis can be. It's your call, hero. Well, anchors away. Ready when you are, Captain.
We have not formally met. I am Ido, scribe of House Light, daughter of Mizrak Skell, whom you already know.
Yes. Mizrax and I are well acquainted.
I have heard the stories.
Have you now?
Do you hold a title, sir? I've heard what they call you.
I hold a great many things. Spider is better than Fallen, and no worse than your old man letting the Guardians call him Mithrax.
Yes, some of them struggle to pronounce his name.
Yes. It's surprising what they struggle with. Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, yes, this Guardian is quite competent. I still hope I will be able to assist somehow.
Very plucky of you. Ido, how does your father feel about your involvement? It seems these old pirate crews have put a touch of fear into him.
Yes, he seemed apprehensive. But I am a scribe. Chronicling our history is part of my position. And deep down, he must be as excited about the adventure as any of us.
Oh,
Sure.
positively thrilled. Now, little scribe, if you'd be kind enough to excuse us. The Guardian and I have business to discuss.
Of course. Welcome to the last city. May the light provide.
May the light provide. Mizrax, you old charlatan. You built quite a house of cards here.
Oh, Spider, you are so fucked.
Guardian, it's been a while.
You skipped this season?
Seems like only yesterday I was in the Tangled Shore, trading in Seraphite and Phase Glass.
Cole, he's my miracle child. So how does your miracle child get cancer?
Simple. God fucking hates humans. End of story.
No.
To be fair, the only good part was that one cutscene we saw earlier, where they're at the bar and fucking what's his face giving out the drinks. That's the only good part so far. Oh, and Ido. Oh, and Ido. Ido's always good.
Nestle, bosom of the traveler. Oh. Funny where owing a debt to Drifter can get you, huh? And let's keep the details of my ignominious rescue between us.
Yeah, Apex is not good.
No then.
Dude, remember when Titanfall was a thing? I miss Titanfall. Please, that's all I ask. Respawn, please make Titanfall 3. Please give us another single player. Please give us a god tier multiplayer like you always do. Please, that's all I ask.
It sounds as though you're off to cross
Oh my god.
and the old crews. Mithrax seem none too pleased about that. I wonder why. I'll tell you what, my friend. I'll let you keep using my ship while you go digging for secrets. I think you've got the steel for it.
Uh-huh.
Go show those pirates what happens when they cross Spider. While you're gone, I'll gather some accoutrements no budding captain should be without. No need to thank
It
me,
absolutely is the worst decision.
I only ask that you keep my wanton generosity to yourself.
If they had a mode like Plunder from fucking Warzone in Apex, I would be an Apex player. On God. $100-player free-for-all with infinite respawns for 30 minutes straight. What more could I ask for? Is everyone a fucking hunter? Hold on, is everyone a hunter? No, we have a warlock, a titan, a hunter, another hunter, and yet another hunter. There's a reason why the hunter's gonna win every fucking season.
These misguided pawns risk their lives for Eramis's glory. You've done much worse for less. Mithrax. Silence. This is no time for your indiscretion.
Spider, do you have any hatchlings yourself?
What's with the sea urchin?
I see.
Worst decision was living?
Guardian. I thought the Elixni had moved on from such...
I think my worst decision was becoming a fucking a full Fear series speedrunner. I don't mind Fear 1. I don't mind Perseus Mandate. Extraction points, whatever. Fear 2 is I'm just too lazy to get the PB, which I'm gonna probably get Saturday. And then Fear 3 is just why am I doing this?
Will require a star chart and a captain's atlas.
Kingdom Hearts is up there too. It's not a bad speedrun, it's just long as shit.
Use them if you must, but remember that you are a guardian, chosen by the light.
Mm-hmm.
These pirates, brutal remnants of our past,
Yeah.
are not. Aramis chose to ally with them for a reason. They know the stars in a way even House Salvation does not. I fear that Aramis may.
And I still have like 5 games I want to learn how to speedrun. Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Frontiers, probably Sonic Unleashed at this point. Maybe Jak 2? No, probably not Jak 2. Thank God that's almost ready for open goal.
Where is your pride, Mithrax?
Pride is a sickness that killed the younger Mithrax, as it will kill you in time.
You claim piety, even as you plunder.
You know, it's been like 2 weeks since I fucking ordered that Yu-Gi-Oh card. It still hasn't come in. It's like over a week late. Honestly,
I couldn't tell you. This is a dangerous undertaking.
well, Portal 2 is a good speedrun. So is Portal 1. Oh, Portal 2, I love you. I hope they never make a Portal 3. Or if they do, it doesn't have Shell.
I say you show her a little brutality of your own. It's not just her life.
Hey, look, Cabal.
The headless crew is a worthless one.
Dude, remember when Blade Dancers were a thing in Destiny 1? What a shit fucking class.
So this is where the trail leads.
Ah.
Well then,
You
best keep these relics out of Aramis's hands. Don't you agree?
God, Blade Dancer was so fucking bad.
This would make a wonderful addition to my collection, whatever it is. But I imagine you'll hand it over to Mithrax and that nosy daughter of his for the good of the elixir. Fine. Valard won't be the only one looking for a relic like this. Let's hunt them down before Aramis does.
Hello, Guardian. My father and I are already studying the relic you reclaimed from the pirates. I am eager to learn the nature of this.
Why does Wi-Fi only seem to work in this room?
You need Verizon Home Internet.
How did...
Oh, I let myself in. Get fast, reliable...
Strange energy.
No, what I need is fucking fiber optics. Like, all in every fucking wall of this house is what I need.
I hope my support was beneficial, although I admit I am unused to the rigors of combat. While I did study with the Awoken Techians, gunplay was never a part of the syllabus.
It is.
I'm proud of the progress we made together. Thank you for including me as part of your crew.
She is a gem, by the way. I love Ido.
Studies. May the light provide.
I really wish Bungie was still selling those frickin'... Why did I just buy it on Amazon? The fucking baby Elixni plushies. I might buy like 3 of those off Amazon. I swear to God I will.
I have been restored by a power too great to oppose. More powerful than the traitor machine that abandoned us.
Oh, I know, right? Fucking bitch. Like, they killed off Gaul instantly. He came back as a vision. Then he came back as a nightmare. And Aramis is like, hey, guy, hey, remember when that bitch got frozen? Like, a couple years, like a year ago? Yeah, that doesn't matter anymore. She's free. And I'm like, oh, good. Great. Awesome.
Where is the Mithrax of legend, feared by so many? Is he trying to outrun his past? We know this is impossible.
Says the bitch that's fucking hiding.
Daughter, does she know who you are?
Probably.
What are you teaching her? And what lies will she repeat? What won't you tell her when you look into her eyes?
I'm a guardian.
You think I am without remorse?
That would be fucking wild if he was a guardian.
But if you want a fight, then I will give you one.
Exactly, yeah.
Rally your crew. Take what you believe is yours by right of plunder. I don't expect any better from you.
Guardian, the artifact you recovered from the Pirate Lord's hideout has incredible research potential. I'll leave records of my findings here. Come by after you recover a new reliquary to learn what I've discovered. Spectral analysis indicates trace amounts of darkness energies radiating from within the vessel.
Well, yeah, like
However, the
stasis.
reliquary is made of a super dense substance, like a lead barrier around uranium. This leads me to deduce that the relic itself is like...
How the fuck do you even know about that? How do you know about nukes? Do I even want to know? I don't want to know.
likely quite powerful, and potentially harmful if handled directly.
You've been hanging out with fucking, Rasputin, haven't you?
I greet you in the light, and yet I feel adrift in shadow. Idle, and I studied the artifact you claimed from the pirates.
I guess she went to the archives. I don't think the internet's a thing anymore in this universe.
It is an object pulled from Elixir legend, and I fear it is not the only one of its kind.
I hate these fucking generic looping animations.
Believing they could be stolen.
God.
The very power the great machine with
Bungie, you cheap whores.
that is why Aramis enlisted their help. She seeks
Hey, at least the file shape's looking good though, so there's that.
hinted where they may be hidden. And if her task is at the command of the witness, Aramis cannot be allowed to claim the powers within. If she does, all will fall to corruption. You must find them.
His reaction would be like, what is this? Drifter, what? I don't understand. What am I looking at? Well, that there, my friend, it's called a furry. A furry. I do not understand. Well, it's... I figured you wouldn't. I did the voices a little too well, I know.
Unfortunate news, my friend. The Spider is a member of our crew, and now lives in the Elixir quarter.
Wait, we get rid of moth problem and replace it with spiders? What is the city coming to?
Hey, hero!
That's funny. That's funny. We get rid of Hive and just bring in Fallen problem? Oh shit. Firing radio is the oh shit.
Looking to grab another relic?
May I interject?
Be my guest.
The commander of this band of pirates is named Irix, and he's widely known as an expert marksman. I would not stand still long enough to test this reputation.
We dealt with the fucker that killed Cade's ghost. I think we can handle a fucking wannabe sniper.
Good job, Guardian. You too, little sister.
Does that bitch have the Orion camo from Modern Warfare 2?
No.
I think not.
Isn't that exciting?
Yes, I do have the Orion camo from, well...
Aiding Drifter and the Guardian.
Uh-oh.
We have collected another relic before it was able to come into Aramis Gal's possession.
Your help is needed in studying the relics, not in our search for them.
If I can render assistance, then I should do so.
Let us speak privately.
Uh-oh.
Very well.
Huh. Glad I stayed out of that. Anyway, good job. Let's get this treasure tucked away.
Honestly, the gold's actually not bad on MW2 or MW3.
Mithrax, my old friend. There's a matter I wish to discuss.
Dude, remember when Spider was in the game? Good times.
I will listen. I hoped you'd say that. Rumor has it your new crew has been bringing back delightful baubles pulled from the old shores. Are you asking for a share? Huh? Do you think me so petty? We're on the same side here.
Yes, I think you're that petty. You're still butthurt that we took Crow from you,
Those relics
asshole.
resurfaced for a reason. The power belongs to
Good
us.
lord.
We could have everything this time. We need only take it. Your words.
Oh yeah, Ayo, did you hear the rumors about Destiny 3?
What?
Like, there's a lot more of it going around now. I'm starting to think Destiny 3 is gonna be a thing.
I did not imagine you would speak like that where I might hear you. Come now, Mithrax. I know you. Think of your house. Think of your daughter. We could have everything Eramis wants. Wouldn't that be some lovely payback? Huh? You will leave that
Pretty much.
in the past. You will not speak of it here beneath.
But honestly, I think Destiny 3 at this point is all up to the last shape. If the last shape does well, it's gonna happen. If it doesn't do well,
There's no call for that.
I don't know. Maybe they just do more shitty seasons. Although I don't even know if they're gonna do any more seasons because this season is so fucking long.
Get out. We're closed.
Boom, 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 boom.
What are you doing?
Hey there, hero. Sorry, getting a little swept up in all this adventuring.
Why don't you just sing a sea shanty?
While your Elixir buddies are busy with the relics you got from Eramis.
And who sent me a DM? I'll kill him.
I'd
Drugs.
researching how
Well,
to
I
take
know he's
them
doing
out.
drugs.
The kid's thorough.
Half the
I'll give
cast
you
is
that.
probably doing drugs.
She thinks something's hidden inside him. I swear she was about to crack one open before Mithrax stopped her. Now me? I took one look and knew those things were bad news. Gave me a little shiver. Reminds me of something. From a long time ago. Huh. Maybe I should do a little research of my own.
Baron Spider, I greet you in the light.
Baron? I haven't heard that in some time. What is it you want, Scribino?
I have heard that you have a great interest in human cultures, and as such have acquired many curiosities.
Yeah. I had quite the collection before my unfortunate relocation. But this isn't why you hailed me. Get to the point.
I have a question.
Of course you do.
You and my father came from the House of Wolves, once known as the House of Gentle Weavers. I have very little record of that time. A first-hand account would be
You're telling me this guy was part of the House of Wolves? You're fucking kidding me.
Mithrax Kell would understand. This is important to the history of House Light, of which you are a part.
You don't know what your father is capable of, little scribe.
What does that mean?
He's a guardian.
This conversation never happened.
That went rather poorly.
Dude, it would be so funny if Mithrax was actually a fucking...
Fragment of intel. This was found in the pirate hideout, along with the relic.
You forget your place, Irix. I am no longer the ship stealer. I am a Kell, and your obedience is my right. Deliver the relic as agreed, and I will overlook your attempts to extort me. Do it, or face the wrath of a power you cannot imagine.
I believe Aramis Kell references the Witness. Perhaps she really has abandoned her calls for Elixni unity.
Fuck her. Don't care.
Guardian, we have new readings. Aramis's fleet moves across the system, pursuing relics of power. Summon your crew. And a request, please. As a favor to me.
Keep your daughter out of it?
Do not involve Ido in your violence against the old crews.
Yeah, I figured.
She is brave and curious.
Yeah?
But does not yet understand the brutality of the world.
Can't hide it from her forever.
Pain truths in our history. I should have told her earlier, before all this.
Yeah?
But I must learn before I can teach. And for that I need time.
How much?
Disrupt Aramis's crews and stop her from collecting the relics. Some mistakes must remain in the past.
You want to explain that?
You dare return to this place in the presence of a machine spawn. Where is your pride, Mithrax?
Pride is a sickness that killed the younger Mithrax, as it will kill you in time.
You claim piety, even as you plunder.
You become quite adept at bringing down these pirate lords. Do you think the rest are terrified? Here, you'll face Ta'al and Tha'ur, with 4 cleavers between them. A strong arm and a sharp edge. They always think that's the only thing they need. Watch those cleavers. We don't want to tire out your ghost. Mithrax hasn't told you any more about these relics, has he? I suppose it's need to know. And Mithrax knows.
Spider, why are you using a secure channel? Did my father tell you to do so?
Uh-oh.
Clever scribe. No more flattery? Well, Mithrax asked me to keep you at arm's length. Perhaps he doesn't want you mixing in with our unsavory business.
Were those his exact words?
Only a guess. Who can say? And after all, who am I to question the Kell?
Spider, I will find out what's going on here.
Uh-oh.
Spider, there are questions my father refuses to answer.
There's a reason for that.
Have you seen him act this way before?
Yes.
You two were friends once.
Even if Mithrax had friends back then,
damn,
I wasn't among them. I couldn't possibly speak to his behavior.
You're being evasive.
Oh, evasive? I prefer to think of it as coy. Well then, your father was unpredictable.
Mm-hmm.
We could have had everything we wanted if he listened to me, but he always knew better. Look at him now. Kell of a house, holed up inside the city. Picking over ruins, pretending he's content in the shadow of the great machine.
We were offered scraps and we took them.
Oh? Is that ingratitude I hear?
I do not call the truth ingratitude, but enough of who my father is. Who was he?
I expected this from Spider, but not from you.
I am simply performing my duties as scribe of House Light.
Uh-oh.
I will gather knowledge regardless of who would keep it from me.
Ruckus, I told you not to speak of this. Do I have to dock your tongue?
Father! I apologize for the Kell's behavior.
Apology accepted.
This is fun.
I see now. You're afraid little Ido will take off those rose-colored glasses. Such a delightful human phrase. And what will she see when she looks at you then?
He's got to
speak to my daughter again. Oh, don't worry about me. Though, I'm not the only one who remembers. Sooner or later, she'll learn the truth. But I'm sure it will all work out. After all, what is it you say? The light provides.
Mithrax gonna go beat the shit out of something. He's gonna kill something. And then kill it again. Hey, Drifter.
Hey there, Captain. Figured I'd better take over while Mithrax is preoccupied. I heard he's dealing with some family issues.
Oh shit, I was right.
From what I could gather, he tried to shut Ido out from all this pirate business.
Yeah.
Might have lost his temper. Definitely lost face. Poor Ido. What do they say? Never meet your heroes?
Yeah.
Kinda tough when your hero's your dad.
Facts.
No surprise to me Mithrax has got some secrets. Everybody's got something that keeps him up at night. I'm sure they'll work it out. Folks have a way of putting aside their differences when the world's at stake. Just look at me and Zavala. Or me and Ikora. Or me and...
Anyone.
Anybody, really.
Exactly. Fuckhead. Fucking bastard.
This part quiet.
Uh-oh.
I think half of those pirate lords didn't know what they had to begin with. They knew these things were powerful, but not why. Crack one open and you'd find a finger bone.
Yeah, but you know, TikTok is about to be banned from America. Because fuck the Chinese owners. Fuck them.
I've been holding on to them, but I figured you might want them. Why? I thought to myself, you know who might like something strange?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Get back to watching this garbage.
A gift that
Thank God people could brain rot to YouTube like in Days of Old. Yeah? Yeah, it's true. We can, and we still do.
the sentiment is appreciated. But no. You know what you possess. These relics are not simple curiosities to be hoarded. They might serve a greater purpose.
And what's that?
Am I your conscience? Discover this for yourself. They are reliquaries, objects of great power. The darkness moves just beneath its skin. Do you feel it? It ruptures, flows, envelops.
Ooh, I like listening to you talk.
And I enjoy your silence.
I've been trying to determine what exactly is inside these reliquaries, but I dare not open them. The resulting surge of darkness energies would have unforeseeable effects on my physiology. However, I did manage to secure a centuries-old Vanguard mission report from the Cryptarchy. The reporting Guardian said that Elixni crews were infighting over what he called, quote, chunks of rotting meat. The report is of dubious quality, but it did make me wonder if the relic could be biological in nature. Guardian, as you prepare for your next voyage, know that I will continue to assist in the conflict against Aramis. I had words with Mizrak Skell concerning his recent behavior. He explained he wished to shelter me from the violence displayed by Aramis Skell's crews. I said one does not protect by forbidding exposure. There is no safety in ignorance. I told him plainly that I will not be sheltered. As the Guardian Credo states, devotion inspires bravery, bravery inspires sacrifice. The unspoken line that follows is why I will remain on the radio. Now, we must continue to pursue the relics Aramis seeks. Board your ship, and let us begin.
That was quite a haul. Better in our hands than those filthy raiders.
It will not be in our hands for long. These riches are an investment in the Elixni Quarter.
Don't worry, young idol. The poor unfortunates will get their cut. But the captain always gets first pick. Mizrak Skell? It is no longer that way beneath the Great Machine. We will help other Elixni before ourselves. What a load of dark ether. You and Aramis deserve each other.
Hey, Hero. Spider said he needed my help again.
I said no such thing. The Guardian has proven quite efficient at removing these thorns from our sides.
Well, this thorn's got teeth. Lots of them. Big and pointy.
An Elixni obsessed with those disgusting Cabal war beasts goes by the name Alax.
Hey, war beasts ain't so bad if you remember to feed them.
Oh, I've seen what they eat. Too much trouble for the cost.
Something's wrong. Whoever came through here cleaned this place out.
Another gang. Scavs bold enough to assault a hideout for its treasures.
Nah, this outfit is organized, efficient, and almost as deadly as the Guardian.
I wonder if our pirate lord is still with us. Do Alax survive? For a little while longer.
Whoever tried to take that pirate lord down first, they didn't get the relic. But these interlopers managed to take out half this crew.
Did they want the relic? Or just a little bloodshed? Whoever they are, they meet powerful enemies.
Yeah, us too.
I have just spoken with Drifter. He says another force assaulted Aramis's pirates. If you and Aramis are not the only ones searching for the relics, I fear this is beyond my control. I believed we could collect the relics and contain their power, keep them safe. Guardian, there are details I have kept from you. From everyone. I must ask for the gift of your patience. I will find an answer. I will. Trust me for a moment longer. I beg you.
Mithras, my friend. I hear you clash swords with pirates now, and fight alongside strange crew.
The Saint has heard correctly. I wish it had not come to this. I do not enjoy it. To see Eliksni fight and die for scraps of power. These bring to mind old memories. A past I wish to forget. It is a shameful one.
I am not one to speak of shame. I carry my own. That you forgave me for what I did to your people speaks to your strength. I can only do the same for you.
Your grace is appreciated. House Light and its Kell thanks you. But how is Osiris?
He sleeps. I wait for him.
He will wake. I know stories of the Phoenix. Osiris will rise from this as well.
Your words mean much to me, my friend.
Guardian, we intercepted another of Aramis Kell's transmissions. This time to the pirate lord Alax.
It is finally time for the Eliksni to take their rightful place in the Sol system. We've struggled for too long under the boot heels of others. Hive and Cabal rain artillery down upon us. The Vex steal every last scrap for themselves. And the Lightbearers hunt us for sport. But no longer. This system will soon enter a new age. One of Eliksni prosperity. Be sure you're on the right side of it, Alax.
I wonder what the witness promised Aramis Kell in exchange for the relics. Clearly it was a persuasive offer.
Guardian, Ido has taken action that may endanger us all. She sent a message to Aramis. She invoked a ritual from the old crews, words with empty hands. It is a type of parley where no violence is permitted. Ido believes Aramis will follow the rules of her people. I am not so trusting. Should Aramis accept, I would ask that you accompany us. In the meantime, continue the fight. This may be a ploy, and we must not be fooled. I hope that she ignores Ido's request, but if she does not, know this. Aramis does nothing that is not to her benefit. A word can do more damage than a blade, and Aramis is skilled at wielding both.
Ido, have you seen anything in your research that could help with Osiris's condition?
I'm afraid not. The Techians do not share their knowledge of Hive magic freely.
I see Osiris toss and turn, like he's banging on a door, trying to break through. And I could bring him back if I just had the key.
Guardian, I greet you in the light. I hoped we could speak. Secure the relic, and we shall do so. You face an Eliksni who has amassed a great many followers. They are willing to throw their lives away for his protection. But I do not know if it is out of loyalty or fear. His name is Arask. Be careful. Arask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings. Be ready, Guardian. What Mizraxkel told you is true. I've called for a parley with Eramiskel. I do not know if she will agree to it, but I had to try. I have never seen Mizraxkel so frightened. I don't know why. I know he is not afraid of Aramis.
Scribe Ido, this is Eramiskel of House Salvation. I will respect the old traditions. I agree to your request.
Thank you, Eramiskel. I look forward to our meeting.
So you say. But know this. A parley will not delay your house's destruction if you continue to stand in my way.
I hope that we can reach an understanding.
Do not waste my time.
You taught me to honor Elixni tradition. Eramiskel agreed to parley. You cannot lose faith in the old ways now.
This is a mistake, Ido. Aramis listens to one voice only, and it is not ours.
I may draw power from the voice in the darkness. But I am an Elixni Kel, and I fight for the liberation of our people.
A true Kel serves their house. You serve only the witness.
And who do you serve? I agreed to meet with Elixni, not a light bearer.
The Guardian is here for your protection.
Eramiskel, as scribe of House of Light, I feel compelled to tell you. There is another force searching for these relics.
I see. And who are these new meddlers, exactly?
One of many you have wronged, perhaps.
We did not identify the force, but they dispatched your associates with ease. We have in them a common enemy.
We have always had a common enemy. Abandon your pathetic attempts to appease your oppressors. Join me. Together we'll use these relics to achieve true freedom for the Elixni.
No. The relics pose too great a threat. They cannot fall to warmongers like you.
None know of their destructive power better than you, Mizrax.
What do you mean?
It was centuries ago. I am no longer that person.
No. You are the same as ever.
I want to know the truth. Will I have to hear it from her?
She's right there. You can kill her. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
Centuries ago, when the Elixni first came to this system, when your father was just a hatchling, our people had nothing. So, when they discovered Nezarec, disciple of the Witness, entombed in the Lunar Pyramid, they harvested its dark power for themselves, and for the future of our people. Mizrax inherited one of these relics, and its power ensnared him. He sought more, no matter the cost. But the more his crew had, the less they shared. It became the way of things. Elixni turned against Elixni, and friend turned against friend. Over time, The relics of Nezarec were separated and scattered across the galaxy. Their influence faded, but the stains of their power endure. Mithrax fled from the butchery he was born into. He claims he has changed and now lives a life of piety. But no matter how he tries to bury his past with selfish displays of generosity and scraps of stolen wisdom, Mithrax will always be a liar, a thief, and a killer.
Well.
Open your eyes, young scribe. Every light casts a shadow.
And they just let her leave. That's crazy.
Idol, please. Let me explain.
Oof. That hurt. I can't believe we just let Aramis fuck off like that. That's crazy. Hey.
Mithrax of House Light. My father, a murderer.
Yeah.
And a liar.
Yeah. Well, was, to be fair, was.
Learning the truth is difficult, but the sharpest pain comes from the fact that he didn't tell me earlier.
Yeah.
I was aware he had a past, but in a way, Aramis showed me who my father is today. And who he sees when he looks at me. He must think I am unable to understand, or he doesn't care whether or not I do. I am either underestimated or dismissed. And I can take only one lesson from this. My own father does not want me to know him. Our priorities have not changed. We must stop Aramis from claiming the relics of Nezarec. I will not place my own feelings above our mission. I will not become the hypocrite that my father is. I did not have to hear it from her. That was your choice.
That was not a story Aramis had any right to tell.
Did you believe that I would never find out? That no one would remember? I'm charged with preserving the history of our people.
Some history does not need to be preserved.
Like the whirlwind. So much was lost, so much we will never recover, no matter how much we search, no matter how much we remember. Is that what you wish to happen to us now?
You do not understand.
I want to understand. You will not let me.
You do not know what I know. You did not see what I saw. When I pulled you from the wreckage of a ketch, I knew that you deserved more than the world that orphaned you. I want you to look forward, not to what the whirlwind made us. You do not need to carry this history.
It is a part of me, whether I witnessed it or not. I don't want to look away, and I don't want to forget.
You do not know what you ask.
Perhaps not, but nothing good comes from refusing to face the truth. Our parley with Aramis has changed everything, though not in the way I had hoped. I understand the relics now, the potency of their darkness, and Aramis use of the old pirate crews to hunt them. Even my father's reticence. But this is not about the House of Light. This is about the mysterious disciple. The many tombs of Nezarec are well known, though the being itself is less thoroughly documented. I will delve into the Cryptarchy's records and see what I can uncover.
Hey there, hero. I heard you parlayed with Aramis, and she hit you with some heavy truths.
Yep.
Mithrax used to be A bad guy.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
Yes.
Wait till I tell Crow. I know Ido's pissed because her dad didn't tell her about it. Makes sense, but it don't shake me. Mithrax, he's just a fella who done something he ain't proud of. And that I understand. Which reminds me. Long time back, I found myself at the 4th tomb of Nezarec. Recognized these relics the first time I saw one. That's why I needed you involved. Ain't nobody I trust with that kind of power more than you. Well, after Eris, she gave me some ideas that might help Mithrax use these things for good. Whatever he does will show us just what kind of person he is. If we can stop Aramis from finding the last few relics and killing us all. So, get on that.
Eris, the Drifter tells me that you worked closely together in the past.
Yes. When the pyramids first arrived in this system, he and I deciphered their messages. His assistance was trying at times, but proved invaluable, and prepared us for what followed.
I see. That is interesting to hear. His account of these events differs somewhat.
Differs? How? Ido, what does that mean? Ido?
You have failed, Aramis. What will you tell the voice in the darkness?
I have not failed.
You can lie to yourself, but you cannot lie to the witness.
I have not failed.
Yet here you are. This one can hardly be called a pirate lord. His name Frisk. Just a drag in too deep to know he's already dead. But my associates have given me concerning information. Our interlopers may have found this one first. Find out who's after my goods. So, our enemy finally steps into the light, so to speak. The Lucent Hive is searching for the relics, and Aramis's crews are overwhelmed. How interesting. These relics just became more valuable. Demand, it seems, is very high. Luck was on our side this time. But now these pests stand in our way. How unfortunate for them.
I wanted to speak with you, Germain.
Whoa! What kind of books you been reading? It's been Drifter for a long while now.
Drifter, then. You have kept secrets from us since the beginning. It is unkind to withhold knowledge.
Unkindness was never my aim. Apologies, sister.
Accepted. Do you have any insight as to why the Lucent Hive are interested in the relics?
Power is freedom, and everybody's chasing it. From the biggest freaky moth monster to the lowest space pirate.
But while the Lucent Hive are loyal to Savathun, the pirates enjoy a startling degree of freedom already. They are not constrained by office or honor. They are ruled only by their own desires.
Yeah, it might look that way from the outside, but they've got to fight for everything they get. That's just survival. A meal and a bed that don't come at the end of a blade? That's freedom.
You are drawing a comparison.
Me? Look, I get it. Walking away from folks can feel like freedom. If no one's relying on you, there's no one to disappoint. No one to be disappointed by.
Now you are speaking of Mithrax, Kel. I do not judge him for who he was, but he treated me like a hatchling.
Can't really blame him for not wanting to discuss it. Shame's a hard thing to shake. Harder if you have to share it.
You are saying I should forgive him.
That's your call, sister. I'm just saying, I get it.
Aramis-Gel seeks freedom for our people. But her freedom is vengeful. She wishes to be free from her shame. She will sacrifice Eliksni lives in its pursuit, and it will never end. Thank you, Drifter.
You know, I don't hear that enough.
I greet you, Guardian. I wished to speak to you earlier, but I did not have the words. I will not apologize, as I believe the secrets of my old life were mine to keep. But I do regret. I am ashamed of my cruelty, of the things I did, the people I hurt. I thought I left it behind. But the old Mithrax is still within me. And now he has hurt my daughter. I have hurt my daughter. I must set it right. I was a killer. But I am a Kell. I will prove to you which title I deserve.
Aramis-Gel, I greet you in the light. I wish that you could greet me in the same. You told my father that we need not be enemies. This is still true. But we will always be your enemy if you serve the Witness. I do not know what it has promised you. An Eliksni reborn, a Reese restored. Did it promise us a future? But I ask, do you strive for our future? Or do you flee the whirlwind? The Lucent Hive and the Witness both pose a great threat to the Eliksni. But there is no greater threat to us than when we fight against each other. This division will destroy us completely. You remember the whirlwind. I do not. But I believe that the greatest treasure we lost was unity. I called for our parley because you believe this too. You will say that House Salvation will bring unity through the destruction of our enemies. But that path does not end Aramis-Gel. You will never find what you are seeking. You will never undo the legacy of the Whirlwind. Your latest mission unearthed another intercepted transmission. It seems pertinent to our research.
Do not open the relic under any circumstance. I don't care if the whole Lucent brood is outside. The darkness inside would dissolve you before you could ever wield it against the Hive. Only beings of extraordinary fortitude can withstand its energies. And we both know you're less than that. Retreat and fortify your defenses. Protect the relic at all costs. Reinforcements are on the way.
Glad I caught you, Guardian. I didn't want you setting off after Aramis without a little warning first. What's that look? You don't survive as long as me without being able to smell trouble. And honestly, kid, you stink of it. You've been cutting a swath through those pirates out there, but don't get complacent. Watch your opponent, but watch your back, too. You're going after chunks of a dead disciple of the Witness, and you've almost got them all. That's some serious juju. The stakes are high. That's when folks tend to get unpredictable.
I look on the desolation of the Cosmodrome, and I wonder how relics of darkness could possibly help us.
Nobody knows that just yet, Crab Cakes. But you're gonna find out. All that book learning couldn't have been for nothing.
Perhaps so. I hope I can find some purpose in all this destruction.
You can find value in the darkness, if you're willing to look. Trust.
Guardian, you face an Alexei skilled in scrapworking. Her name is Ethics. I have engaged with her before. I doubt her tactics have changed. She hides behind traps and shanks and believes herself clever. She will not face you if she has a choice. Leave her none. Remove her defenses and end her life. The old crews fear you. Fear us. They know they cannot stand in our way.
Looks like Captain Kells found his inner pirate again.
Perhaps it is what I am, and Aramis speaks the truth.
Hey, now, I didn't say that. What's that Ido said to me? Aramis will fight forever to get rid of her shame. Maybe you did that for a while, too. But then you made a safe place for the Elixni. That's what Aramis wants, and she'll never get there. What we do now matters more than who we were.
The Drifter speaks kind truths. Mithrax thanks you.
Good of you to visit, Captain. Seems like only yesterday I loaned you my ship. And now you're known across the system. Flashy. Not my style. It's safer in the shadows. I learned that long ago from a handsome young fellow named Rakis. He served the old crews for a time. Got double-crossed. Spent the rest of his life running. Eventually, someone claimed the bounty on poor Rakis. He called himself Spider. Savvy? Cashed in the past, bought a future. Walked away, reborn, and never looked back. Like you Guardians do. Like my dear boy Crow. Like Mithrax, pretending his old life never happened. Oh, he's changed a bit over the years, but the old fury is still inside him, somewhere. It's best he not forget that.
Ido of the House of Light, Scribe Log Zeta 78D. At this point in the Guardian's adventures, we have had contact with a great many pirates. Each crew has a unique composition and pledges loyalty to the most powerful among their numbers. They fight for whomever promises them the most power, or the most glimmer. They adopt whatever code of honor befits them and concern themselves with little beyond the present. A friend told me that these pirates are not as free as they seem, that their lives are fueled by desperation more than their own desires. But there is still the call of the open stars. These pirates sought to possess the relics of Nezarec. What else might they hold?
Scribe Ido.
Aramis Kell? I greet you in the light.
You are young and honor the old ways. So I will speak gently. You say there are paths that never end. But these are also paths you cannot turn away from. Mithrax thinks he can. He is wrong. He and I will always be what we are. But we are not something you would wish to become. I remember the whirlwind, and we are running from it. We are running from that pain, and will be forever. You do not want this life.
Aramis.
Do not step the last thing you see. You and that hypocrite you call a father.
I've searched for information on Nezarec in the Cryptarchy's records, but most of the primary sources from that era were destroyed. What we know from second-hand accounts is that Nezarec led the Witnesses' first assault on Earth, or as humans call it, the Collapse. After the Great Machine repelled the attack, Nezarec's pyramid crash-landed on your moon. Beyond that, the sources are vague. They hint at a process for harnessing the relic's power, but give no instructions. If we could replicate this ancient methodology, there's no telling what we might accomplish.
Guardian, you are close to securing the last relic of Nezarec, and we near the end of our mission. I have noticed no further communications between Aramis and her crews. I hope this means the worst is behind us. I did find, however, a transmission from Aramis to Ido. It was embedded in an unsecured scribe log. You may have heard it. I do not know what Aramis gains in speaking with Ido. We know the ship stealer only acts to her own benefit. But Ido shuns me. She studies the coordinates of the pirate layers without my assistance. I have never seen her behave this way. I cannot place blame solely on Aramis's influence. My actions pushed Ido away, though I meant only to protect her. She will see that in time. She must. Unless she has already made her choice. We must end this now, before something happens that cannot be undone. Claim the final reliquary and finish this conflict. May the light provide. Guardian, this layer is swarming with the Lucid Hive. We must not abandon caution now that our mission comes to a close.
Your presence is not necessary.
Ido, what are you doing here? Are you unharmed?
I will retrieve the last relic myself, without violence. The Hive.
Ido! Guardian, find her, please. She is my light.
I believe I am close to the relic. When we have it, Aramis Kell will see the futility of her actions.
You risk yourself for her. She will never abandon her ways.
No, you both must face the past. You cannot outrun it. You cannot hide it from me.
Ido, please, forgive me.
No! The door is sealed! Father!
Ido!
You're not gonna kill Ido. You don't have the balls, Bungie. You don't have the balls. Of course.
Stop! She protected me! Stop!
Do it. Show your daughter who you really are.
She's not gonna stop.
She could have had everything.
Okay, bye. You could just call our ship, you know, just saying.
So, let me get this straight. Mithrax has Aramis at the end of his sword.
Yep.
And then nothing?
Yep.
I mean, nothing?
Nope. Yep.
Huh. I thought that guy still had some mean in him.
Oh, shut up.
Guess I was wrong. I was right about you, though. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You did a hell of a job out there. Drove Aramis off, stopped whatever plan the Witness had, and brought home all the pieces of Nezarec. Not bad at all. Mithrax and Ido have the relics now. Don't know what those things can actually do, but if anyone can figure it out, it'd be them. Hope it's something good. Yep, nothing for you to do now but lay back in that big old pile of pirate treasure you got. You deserve it. And don't worry
Booty.
about giving me my...
But you can't kill woman, but you can kill man. Bitches, I say. To be fair, hey, yo, don't forget, they did kill Holiday.
Trust.
They did kill Holiday.
Aramis Kell, again, I greet you in the light. Not as my enemy, but as my savior. You protected me from the Lucent Hive. Without your intervention, I would have died at their hands. I thank you. I was terrified. Not only of the Hive, but of you. When you arrived, I thought it was to follow through on your threat.
That's true. That's true.
And raised your blade against my assailants. But that same blade would have taken the life of my father.
I mean, they almost killed Marasov. Almost.
I'm not afraid of what you are. But I am afraid of what you do. The whirlwind led to you. It led to my father. But it led to me as well. We can see a future for the Elixni beyond the pain of the whirlwind. But you think you can't be a part of it. I do not believe that. My father spared you because he saw that you could turn from a path he had once followed. I see this also. I know the futility of this, but I will say it regardless. There is a place for you here. We need not be enemies. Come home, Aramis. May the light provide. Now that we've collected all the relics, Mithrax Kell and I believe that we could harness their power. To what end, we're still uncertain. While I believe in our abilities, I am concerned about the potential side effects such a process could have. An ancient dirge I discovered describes something called the Curse of Nezarec, which is rumored to drain the life of the user. Of course, I don't give credence to such superstition. Dark Age humans were comically ignorant. Still, I would rather not take the risk. My father disagrees. I suspect he wishes to redeem himself for his past wrongs. And in that, I cannot dissuade him. We will continue searching for a method to unlock the relics. Until then, the light provides.
Guardian, this is Mithrax, and I require your assistance. I am close to a breakthrough with the relics of Nezarec, but I must concentrate.
That is true.
Civic duties that cannot be.
Well, technically, Callus kind of has a main role in the story.
That you work alongside someone with experience.
His goal.
Managing a community.
I mean, Kate 6 was, yeah, I think the whole. I mean, he was the main part of Forsaken, was avenging him. And Uldren is the main part of Forsaken, is hunting his sorry ass down. And there is everyone else. I mean, Crota doesn't really have much of a role. He's just in a fucking crystal till we destroy it. And then he kind of comes back. We do kill his daddy. There is Skolas. And the Witch Queen, who's actually a guardian, shockingly.
We can make this place sparkle, but only if we all chip in. You get me? Teamwork, Guardian. Don't be selfish now. Bring me everything you can get your hands on.
Yo, we'll do like 3 Iron Lords, Holiday, technically Savathûm.
Spider is already putting the Guardians to good use. There is justice in using treasure stolen by Aramis's pirates to improve our lives here.
Why haven't you slept for 3 days, dude?
Even Aramis herself would approve. This fills me with hope. May this be but the first of many improvements. Good. Spider took my advice and made some improvements to the ether tank. Ido would have preferred a library, but sometimes entertainment should come before edification. A social space is important. This is now a comfortable place for citizens to relax and speak openly to their neighbors. And Spider does make an excellent ether fizz. This is where Spider is keeping his treasures. He was speechless when I asked him to ship in some of his trinkets from the Tangled Shore. I told him his collection is part of our culture. Ido showed me that one should not deny the past, but rather grow from it. And there is nothing wrong with cherishing the comforts of one's home. Even Spider deserves to be comfortable. Look there. The first Eliksni to undergo Vanguard security training. Yes, there was some unrest when Igora first welcomed us here. But this is about more than security. The Eliksni are being accepted by the Tower. The hatchlings and children of the city now see human and Eliksni faces protecting them. May they serve with pride. Look, Guardian. Do you see the additions to the buildings in the distance? New homes for both our people here, beneath the Great Machine. They say that when a fire team of Guardians assembles, they can kill a god. But when all the Guardians band together, they can achieve so much more. Hey, Garden. Spider told me I would enjoy his latest improvement, and he was correct. This is more than food for those in the last city, and we have plenty already. This little garden will bring our community closer than ever before. From this humble soil, we will grow hope.
I never thought I'd see the day of Eliksni farming. Is that a dead tank? That's crazy. You fucked around and found out what? That you hate yourself, the exam is coming, or you fucked around? Or a combination of the 3? Raid boss, fuck off. Which one? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fun fact, I haven't done a single fucking raid in this game yet. Besides the very first one when the game first came out for like a month. I beat the game in like a week. And then for 3 weeks straight I did nothing but fucking raids. Oh, yeah.
And in the last city, as Mr.
Every raid is still in rotation in this game, right?
Light provides.
Red War, War Mine, etc., etc. Those are all still in the game, right? In rotation. Whenever.
Our people were being cared for. And the Mithrax could take time to study.
Like surely, right?
The secrets of the reliquaries. He said they were connected by threads he alone could perceive. And that they whispered to him. He performed a conversion. He claimed from them a mass of primal darkness. he distilled it, transformed its terrifying energy into a more agreeable state. And Osiris, my phoenix, who broke time itself to bring me to his side.
Oh, so Bungie did lie. I see. So they did lie when they say they were going to keep the raiding rotation. Good to know. Hey, look, Savathun.
Remember Savathun's thoughts and fears as if they were his own. He would tell us of a power she knew of, a secret hidden away on Neptune. Yes, he would explain all of this.
You're an exo?
But when he first opened his eyes, his words were only, Saint, my love. That was all. And that was enough.
Pride moment. Oh, bullshit. You mean the most recent raid that was added thanks to fucking whatever?
The Warmind. The most powerful artificial intelligence humanity.
Oh, we finally get into this fucking season? Here we go.
With an arsenal to match.
Here we go.
Thousands of war sets.
I heard about this season.
To obliterate any and all threats to humanity. But when the greatest threat of all arrived, it nearly tore Rasputin apart. I saved the pieces of him that I could, encrypted them in a specialized engram. I've been trying to restore him in an experimental exoframe, but every attempt I've made has failed. Until he's back online,
That's
all of his weaponry is
such bad decision making. They should have just kept all the raids.
And it's only a matter of time before his warsats fall into the wrong hands.
And then rotate out like a Nightfall version of each. Can I have that engram? Hey, look, it's the real Osiris.
Savathun couldn't conceal every thought. Some I stole. One of Neptune. The collapse. A turning point. It's a blur. I cannot focus.
Past me the rent?
The Hidden found nothing there, but I saw it. Through the Witch Queen's eyes. A city set against the waves.
Sounds like a trick.
Ikora thinks I need to rest.
Yeah, you do.
You've really made no progress while I was indisposed.
Is that why you're here, Osiris?
Ikora won't listen.
That's true.
That from? Red's scrambled in there. Degrading. He's dying.
The Warmind is our greatest bastion of Golden Age data. I need what it knows.
I've tried everything. I can't even access his protocols.
Just shove it in the dead Exo's butt.
But perhaps your grandfather could.
Osiris? That man? No.
No.
Clovis Bray is a maniac. A selfish, murderous monster.
Let's be honest here. I think Clovis Bray may be the most fucking evil character in the entirety of Destiny lore. I think he makes the Witness look like the fucking Pope. To be honest.
So was Rasputin.
Oh, shut up.
But it might be the only option I have left. Just as Clovis.
Who's base? The Witness?
When did hope cease to require risk?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Clovis? Fair enough. I really want to do I really want to do Stone Crypt, though. I really want to try that, get to do that raid. I know I can. I can just hop in wherever the fuck I want, but...
Hey, Guardian. Thanks for tagging along.
There we go.
We're gonna go have a chat with Clovis about Rasputin.
Oh, God.
Osiris, say hi.
Young Wolf. Anna. like old times.
Osiris, you seeing this? Perimeter defense is tripped. They've never done that. I don't think Clovis is trying to kill us, but...
Could be anything. We should keep our distance until the Guardian locks a transmat signal for us.
LZ's a little hot. Got you as close as I could without blowing us all up.
An outcome we all applaud. It appears your grandfather is under siege.
Mm-hmm. He elicits that sort of reaction.
If Clovis
Shocking.
is in danger, so is our mission.
I know, right? I want to kill Clovis, though.
Right. The perimeter towers aren't accepting my credentials. Wow. Noted. Perimeter defense is definitely still lethal.
Clovis is a piece of shit.
Second, how Salvation hacked Clovis's firewall. Maybe the Vex, but he'd implode the lab before suffering the indignity of losing it.
If that is even a remote possibility, we cannot miss our only chance at restoring the Warmind.
Yeah. I'll try to let him know we're coming so he doesn't do anything stupid.
A cryptolith.
Why don't you call your sister? She might help.
Zivu Arath's been avoiding
You know, the stranger.
Why move into Aramis's
I
territory
did not.
now?
Root them out, Guardian. Leave only their ashes. The
Why are there a
cryptolith
hive there?
as its defenders wane. It must not be fully established.
Why not just throw the Cabal on there, too?
Still can't raise Clovis, but I've got the doors to the sublevels open.
Wrathborn made from House Salvation stock. Gruesome fate. If they knelt to the witness, this is a logical step.
I don't know.
Are Zivu and Aramis not allies working towards the same cause?
Of opportunity, maybe. Aramis doesn't strike me as the type
Great
to
AI.
tolerate subjugation. That acolyte's glowing?
Great fucking spawn, by the way.
Not a bomb.
They've sighted you. Slay them all. The Hive's presence is an omen. There is more to this than we know.
I'm getting that feeling myself. You sound worried.
Even a single cryptolith provides Zivu Arath influence enough to worry. Don't wait long. Clovis may be in danger, and more tomb ships flood Europa's sky every second.
Then let's not give them any time to pin us down.
This is by far the best low-carb turkey bacon club I have ever had, and it's made with one of my favorite alternative breads, Hero.
Low carb, my left fucking nut.
Low in calories with high protein.
All right, that's already about 200 calories right there.
They recently introduced olive oil to the recipe, and I really love that since it has tons of benefits.
Sorry,
Now, to make the
300.
sandwich, we're gonna start by frying our bread. We're gonna fry it with a little bit of olive oil, mayonesa. Make sure you fry both sides, and then once it's nice and golden,
500.
start assembling. Now add a little sour cream for that extra creaminess.
600.
Some provolone, some queso fresco, some turkey, some avocado, some bacon, and of course some butter lettuce.
That's like 5,000 calories. Just saying.
Down. What the hell? The lab's protocols are cannibalizing each other.
Cryptoliths incite conflict in mind and mechanism alike. Even the sturdiest blades eventually bend to Zivu Arath's will.
Wait, I think I found him. Hello?
Who is that? Anastasia?
The one and only.
Of course it's you. Remedy this immediately. I want minimal collateral.
Stop whining. The Guardian's already on your doorstep.
My security frames are overrun. Is another example of your over-promise, under-deliver attitude?
Huh. None of that sounded like, Anna, please help me. I need you. They're killing me. Ow.
A simple yes would satisfy.
More cryptoliths.
They want my brain, Anastasia. The access it provides, the secrets I keep. They're trying to pry me open.
They don't just want his secrets. They want him. Brought to submit.
Someone's going to have to tell them that's company property. Guardian?
Finally. Now go reset creation security protocols. Return control to me.
There you are. Establishing transmat connection.
Gramps, let's skip the dancing and cut to the chase.
Anastasia, I'm pleasantly surprised to see you without your sister. What was it you said last time we spoke?
Pretty sure it was screw you.
Putting that linguistics degree to good use. Who is this?
The guy's gonna blow your
I am
fucking ass up.
Phoenix of the Dark Age, and scholar of the cosmos. I have no equal.
Cute.
You impertinent son of a...
See? He's impossible. We'll find another way to help Rasputin.
Rasputin? The war mind is operational?
Yes, dumbass.
His source code's corrupted. I don't know how to fix it, but you do.
Ugh. You were always too preoccupied teaching the war mind to feel, to learn how it functioned.
What don't I know?
Simply everything, Anastasia. But yes, I will help you. Because you need it. And because no one else can.
How uncharacteristically altruistic of you.
My motive isn't complicated. It's exhausting to watch the grains of my legacy slip through my progeny's fingers.
Self-preservation. That is simple. Partition your AI protocols onto this. I'll link you into my workshop. Then we rebuild Rasputin.
Splendid. Once I am in control, all will be as it should be. The war mind will rise again.
Your grandfather is insufferable.
Yeah.
Told you. Let's get him back to the helm.
A crude, incomplete shell. Still, I must admit that its storage capacity vastly exceeds that of a standard exoframe. It will have to do for now. These Wrathborn present a far more pressing concern. If they can seize control of Warmind technology, then it stands to reason that the Warsats are their ultimate goal. We must secure the Warsat network ourselves before it's too late. Rebuilding the Warmind is now humanity's top priority. Rasputin was designed to partition itself into sub-minds as a resiliency measure. In the event of a catastrophic failure, reintegrating them into the AI core would repair the broken Warmind. Most of the facilities housing those sub-minds are now defunct. A scant few remain, but the Wrathborn have likely fortified their locations. Infiltrate said facilities. Retrieve the sub-mind data from the vaults within. With the sub-minds in hand, we can upload Rasputin to the Warsat network on board its orbital hub. I am aware that Anastasia does not hold a high opinion of me. But let it not be said that I left humanity to fend for itself.
My Corsairs whisper your name, Guardian. You have found yourself an adversary in Xivu Arath, and a cunning opportunist in Clovis. Yes, we are always watching. A protective eye to precede an assisting hand. I bring information. With Nezarec out of play, our enemies pursue a killing stroke. Aramis has yet to resurface, but in her absence, agents of Xivu Arath swarm Europa. House Salvation seems to be assisting them in despoiling Clovis Bray's installations. While I've yet to discern an exact strategy, Anna and I agree they may be trying to wrest control of the Warmind's power on the Witness's behalf. I fear they're forging inroads for an invasion. Xivu Arath's forces mobilize within the Ascendant.
Banshee is Clovis? What the f... That's fucking wild. I cannot believe that Banshee 44 is actually fucking Clovis 43. That's crazy.
Plane. My scouts report her hive prepare to assault the Warmind's bunker on the moon. The sub-mind that rests there is in danger. Shape this knowledge in...
Also, my internet's pooping right now. Come on, wake up. Stop. Yeah. Can the fucking thing please load? Yeah, okay, that's cool. I'll restart. I can reload it.
Warmind's power
Kiss my ass, bitch.
I fear they're forging inroads for an invasion. Xivu Arath's forces mobilize within the Ascendant Plane. My scouts report her hive prepare to assault the Warmind's bunker on the moon. The submind that rests there is in danger. Shape this knowledge into deathly intent for our enemies, and the Warmind may yet be restored.
That definitely explains. I mean, that's a logical explanation for Banshee 44. Only problem is that the fucker is like, it's like the worst memory of all time. Forgets every 5 seconds what the fuck he's doing.
She makes no attempt to hide.
And it's only gotten worse.
Let her brandish her weapons. We will retrieve the submine's core before the bulk of her forces can react and leave them nothing. Today, Xivu Arath suffers a defeat.
It's like me, yeah, pretty much. Also, I just realized I did not mean to start doing this because it's already fucking 9 o'clock. So we're gonna stop this here, and we'll watch this tomorrow while I continue setting up and writing down notes for the fucking speed run. I have to do Kingdom Hearts still. I got Jack 1 all set ready. I have fucking BFBB all ready. The Fear series is all ready. I'm not ready at all for Kingdom Hearts though. Kingdom Hearts is good. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm still debating whether I'm gonna do Kingdom Hearts. That's the fucking problem. Because that's one, it's a long ass fucking speed run. And two, it's even longer for me to remember everything. God, I wish my fucking computer didn't shit on me. Didn't eat shit. So I could still have no, worse. It was actually on my laptop. So everything on my laptop ate shit. Wait, no. Do I have it on my laptop? Wait, hold on. Maybe I do have it. Hang on. If it's on my laptop, we might be saved. Hang on. Nope, unfortunately I don't. Alright. So, it's 9 o'clock. Let's see. Who can I raid out to? Surely there's someone I could raid out to at this time. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Rico. He's doing some more Jack No LTS. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're gonna go raid out to Rico. Thank you very much for up to date. I'll be back tomorrow. So, I'll see y'all next time. See y'all tomorrow. I need to go to bed. Peace.